guys that wield the knives.
It's like, son of a bitch. It's like, I just guess I'm just never talking to anybody ever again. Yeah, last Sunday she did it, and I just laughed my ass off. Like, wow.
That's awesome. I have like the whole quarter of the shop all to myself because I am very obnoxious. I get it after it with a 9-inch grinder, and that will make your fucking eyeballs rattle around in your head. It's so fucking loud.
Yeah.
Should also have a sign on the door. Does not play well with others.
Well, it's awesome because I get a tremendous amount of freedom. I basically get to do whatever I want as long as I'm like keeping up with my meat and making sure everything is good. I can sit in there with my music as loud as I want. I'm lucky that I get a good enough phone signal. I can sit there and freaking watch YouTube or freaking watch Hulu or fucking Netflix. There's so many Sundays where I'm in there by myself, just like I got a movie on and I'm just like doing my stuff and there's movies on in the background. When I could actually watch football games for free on my phone, I could watch whatever football game was on the NFL app for free, but now they make you pay for watching anything. And it's just made me kind of sad about that, but I get to do all that other stuff. Just in my own refrigerator, there's a refrigerator just for the meat. Mm-hmm. So there's a separate refrigerator for the beer, and then everything else, and then the meat, which is, again, just like in a back corner, like by itself.
Yeah.
I was like, Jeff was talking to me. He's like, "Hey, what are you gonna do in the back?" I was like, "There's one thing I'll do in the back, and there's a line for it, so I'm not gonna bother." It's like, well, what would you do? You wouldn't just manage? I was like, no. I was like, I'd go back in and I'd cut because I wouldn't have to deal with any of you assholes. He's like, oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to do that. You gotta have like all this experience. I'm like, I used to do it, and I did it for like a week before they closed Lone Star, but
it's like, you don't have to have all this experience. What I had before I freaking got in the meat room was me just badgering somebody who's like, hey, train me how to cut meat. Mm-hmm. It's like, you need somebody to do it. I'm willing to learn. Teach me how to fucking do it. Mm-hmm. And so many people like break like almost immediately. They stand for 2 days in the freaking cold, and then they start handling the meat, and everything just gets into their bones. You're like, oh no, this is not what I thought it was. It's not what I thought it was at all.
Oh, that's that item. That I was like, what is this thing? Good. Well, Alex will be here hopefully any moment now. I don't think I've got the officially on his way text, but we can get started in anyways. This is all going. Make sure I don't have the official on his way text. Get this set. Make sure we have chat live. And this is live. Is this working right?
Keep throwing my shit all over the place.
Did you want to turn my illumination on or not?
Yeah, I'll light you up a little bit.
Sitting in a dark hole over there.
It's not a whole lot of difference, but let's watch it pop in a second. Because there's the delay in seeing. We'll see how much it changes. Wow, Twitch has a good delay because it still hasn't popped yet.
Jeez.
I think you're asking right now illumination. And I stand up.
And click.
Yeah, there's another effect on it for sure.
But they're real worried about people putting up shit. Give themselves a good service delay.
Right? Yeah, I mean, with some of the shit they do nowadays, you have to.
Oh yeah, with the general people live streaming all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah. And it's still crazy stuff gets through. But welcome to D&D on a Whim, Oceanbound, episode 34. As we are cruising along through the Astral Sea, currently at the Djinn Astral Dominion of Amalad Alaman Amunet. So many hard to say, but that's because it's in another language I'm not fluent in. So, I tried to write it out phonetically in American, so there's still lots of DHs and things that I'm not good at. There's the Alex on his way, probably, or something along that line. There's the Alex sent me a text and my stream paused. Hey bro, I'm officially on the way. Should be there around 5:30. That's cool. Just, whenever.
Whenever you feel like getting here.
You take your time.
It's all right. We're not going to wait on you.
But the night passes. You guys decided you're going to pull back, take a rest. You're still docked. The Mercane ship is still there. You are outside of the swirling vortex that covers this city. Mercane trade ship is there, and you guys set the chair wrong. Identified the blessings of air. Found that they are a very, very rare consumable, capable of refreshing the air supply.
From a ship to a
Of a
planet?
ship to a planet. Basically, the air supply can be refreshed. The best understanding of this is it kind of, sort of, given that you identified it, kind of, sort of works almost like a wish that's already kind of predetermined. So it's kind of like saying, like, I wish this air was clean, sort of thing. And it just, that continuous air supply is then refreshed. Meant for the ships. So that's a useful thing, but it can be used in certain planets and such. That being said, you have 10 of these at your disposal, with which you can do whatever you want. The Mercane seemed very, very interested in procuring some of them for you, and is willing to trade. But it just all depends on what you guys are looking to get.
Quiz would not be interested in trading more than 4 of them because of what they are. But I don't think he really has to say. So
Oh, we got 5. We have 5, right?
10.
10.
You have a box that has 10 of these little
Okay.
bobbins, or little bubbles. It kind of looks like a silvery bubble, but upon touch, it's like very stiff. It's hard.
I mean,
You have to like
Well, I know
meaningly break it to activate it.
and I know we went over the math of it. So inside our bubble is what, 300 days of air?
It's about 200 days.
So 200
Given,
days. And is that 200 days before it goes foul?
yes,
Okay.
200 days it goes foul. 200 days it goes
Poisonous.
poisonous,
Or whatever it is
whatever
after
the,
that.
the
Deadly.
next. Yeah. So yeah, it becomes poison. When it's foul, it's poisonous, and after that, it becomes unbreathable.
But I'm sure after 100 days, it's probably not great.
Oh no, absolutely. Well, even then, the 200 days that puts it. That's just the regular refresh rate, right?
200 days is regular fresh air.
Oh, is it?
So it's not too bad.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
so
right.
200 days is fresh air, and then 200 days of foul air, and then you don't have that. So you
Okay.
have 400 days, or 40 moments
Right.
of air.
I would say, yeah, like willing to part with 4 or 5 of them, depending on what anybody else wants to do. Because that definitely feels like a surplus.
I mean,
and it's
you know,
a consumable. It's not something that's unprocurable ever again.
A king will give everything he has for a glass of water when he has no water.
Oh yeah.
But normally, in where we're from, running out of air is not normally a problem. But it would be the same situation.
Oh, 100%.
So I mean,
Now, all the planetary systems, you guys are effectively from a planetary system. So planetary systems have the ability to have trees and things like that that create air. There's other magical items that do stuff like that, but it's just the instance of having one of these things. You never know what it's going to do, but you also never know how it would affect if you went to a planet and just went and cast this. How much that would affect everything about the world.
but still, running out would not be good times.
No.
Yep.
But
And since
five,
these are very rare,
five of them is 1,000 days. So I mean, even that both ways. 2, 3, 4.
And I mean, you can live in poisoned air. It's just
not good times.
not the greatest. A poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So
I don't need disadvantage to fuck up an attack roll.
you also don't need disadvantage on ability checks if you get into like a storm or a void rift or something
Right.
like that. It's like, all right, everybody, make your checks with disadvantage because you're poisoned and you decided to teleport right into the middle of an anti-magic zone. That's why these airs are good too, is because now remember, your air bubble is also refreshed once you enter into another area, as long as it's like a bigger air bubble. So if you were to go into a planet, your entire air bubble is refreshed. Right now, you guys know that there's breathable air on these docks, that there's kind of, these docks are inside of like a system around this giant floating island. You see these, the big marble, like crystalline silver infused looking stalactites coming off the bottom of this island, and then there's these big docks, and then there's clouds all in there. Now you're noticing there's a swirling vortex of wind that kind of protects it, which to you guys appears to be fading, but then you also know there's a slightly bigger aura of air that the ship is in now. So when you guys leave this, in theory, you'll be starting at 200 days over. So you don't even need these items. A lot of people go without these. It's just like, okay, cool, we have 200 days to get to our next destination. There are cities and places like that you can go. Brawl, the Telsoldering Alpha, Cog,
What was next on the list anyway, right?
Sigil. Some of those places would be able to, give you possibly more, but some of those would be able to get you fresh air. And then if you went into any of the space systems, in theory, if you went to one of those planets, you'd be able to get air as well. But it just comes down to, getting to that. So these are really good for people like void spacers and people who might need to be doing longer treks. People who are, in the astral sea, you kind of navigate by going like, okay, this is where we're going to go, and you kind of get an idea of how to get there. You can get some like little bits of, you don't understand the danger between the route, but you can travel by, you can't really get lost effectively. That being said, some people, to find things, because
That's what I was going to say. But
you have to
does that
know where
also
something
mean
is.
you can't find anything that you don't otherwise know where
You
it is?
can, and to do that, you have to basically just
Wander.
wander. And so if you go out wandering, stuff like this could be very, very helpful. Because you never know what else is out there outside of...
Well, I certainly think so, especially since that was like the main reason we ended up coming here, right? Or that was the main motivation for coming here.
I think, honestly, it was an accident that you guys got stuck out here separate. You had a day. You managed to get a hold of a ship, which was just lucky. It was randomly rolled on
You
what it
guys
was.
owned that. That was awesome. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Dude, those natural 20s, like, honestly, you
That-
guys would have both
that-
died, and I just decided, I guess, feeling kind of bad. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, natural 20, I'm like, okay, cool, I got a little bit of chance, stuff starts going down. I'm like, nope, they're gonna all die. Natural 20 again, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Because if you both,
I'll take it.
if you both would have passed out on the deck,
Done.
they would have
Done.
absolutely killed you. Because you just killed their god. They'd be like, I don't know what else to do. Let's kill them. Let's figure out what's going on. But luckily, I did that. And I mean, they were easy enough to handle once you guys were back at your full force. But
The dice telling the story.
Oh,
the
yeah. All a bunch of scary little
guy
bitches.
definitely wanted something to do with it. Well, yeah. Again, you killed their god.
And Quiz is all about that shit. He's like, man, you guys are fucking rock stars.
And then Norn just disappears again.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm all about killing some gods. What does that actually end up doing? I didn't. Freaking stupid ass.
What's that?
I'm just over here playing with stuff, trying to figure something out. Right now, my mathing, it looks like, without me paying better attention to what's actually going on, the bracers would give me one better AC than the amulet. Because right now, it only gives me 1 plus to my AC.
Isn't your con 14?
16.
Your con is 16 base?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Well, like I said, I just took it off to see where it's at, and it's at the bracers are a +2 to AC. So that brings my con down to the base of 16 instead of that up to 19.
mm-hmm.
Which even then, a 19 is still only +3, right?
19 is +4.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and then the other thing too is remember once that happens, you're getting +1 to your save, but it's -1 to your con saves,
Mm-hmm.
and you're also getting -1 to your hit points through every single level. So that's probably a big drop off on hit points. We're looking at what, 40 hit points?
It's only like 10, actually.
Oh yeah, 1 hit point per level. Why am I? You're not level. I was thinking total your con, the +4 gives you 40 hit points. But yeah, obviously you're not losing all your con. So I mean, it's an option. There's things, but they have other things available as well, just depending on what you want to go with.
That is not something that I think I will go with at the current time, just because.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
it's
it
only,
was one of those things
it's
that
only the one. It's only
it
the
came
one.
to mind, and then I was like, yeah, probably not.
It's only the one difference right now, and that's just something to focus on as we progress.
Yeah.
Hit some more of these milestones. Maybe start saving some more of that freaking crew if we ever get back to the material plane. One day.
Seriously.
Did you look at the necklace?
Did I look at it? Yes, I tuned to it.
Why I tuned you to it? Or I should have.
Yes.
But did you actually read the item?
No.
Okay. There's one additional property
It's got stuff going.
that I just want to make sure you saw to it. So the celestial hands, it'll have they initially have like 5 fingers or 4 fingers, what, just depending on where it's at. However, so depending on, you've got a 3-finger variant,
Right.
which I think is probably like, yeah, it's something. Anyways, doesn't really matter. But so you have 3 fingers on the hand that is attached to, and it kind of looks like, the way it looks like the hand is like made out of marble almost. And it hangs from your hand. It's a little bit cumbersome, just a little bit, not too bad though. But it's a hand hanging from your neck, and it hangs from what looks like a braided silver chain. But when you're looking at it, the silver strands literally come out of the hand, and you're like, yeah, these, like, that's where like the veins in this hand would be and stuff like that. So it's like literally looks like it's like the circulatory system of whatever this long gone
That's fucking
celestial creature.
That's cool as hell.
You know that there's creatures, there's like dead gods and stuff like that that just float out in the astral sea, who their bodies just became petrified, islands and things like that. Stories of Gith using these as home bases are out there. But you're thinking it's something kind of tied to that. Now, however, yours has 3 fingers. If you're ever subject to an effect that kills you outright, you can sacrifice one of those fingers to instead to basically to not die.
Right now he's got the marble shocker.
Could be.
Fingers. It's like, why is that finger missing? He's like, don't ask.
To the pin on the stick.
It's not important right now.
At least it's not the minivan. Minivan? 2 in the front, 5 in the rear.
Heard that. All right.
We just get in trouble midstream. I don't care. But so I just wanted you to see that you had that extra
Okay.
property.
Right.
Kind of sucks because you permanently lose
Right.
one of those, but in case of if it's like, oh cool, it's that or be disintegrated or
Yeah.
something like that.
Well,
Somebody comes up and
guess
says
I'll
like
be
power word kill, and you're just like,
Losing one of those.
oh, I'm not gonna die. Instead, you're just like, cool. Oh, and that ring,
Nice little,
the
nice
finger
little
crumbles to dust, and you're like,
You
oh, and that ring
motherfucker.
just slid down
Now have
into my pants.
nice little
undivided attention.
instant save.
Mhm.
Yeah, just against an effect that would outright kill him.
Yeah.
I'm still pretty fucking sweet.
But, so you're thinking you don't want to trade more than 4 of these?
That's what I was thinking, but who the fuck squeals on this ship?
That's what you thought on the other ship too.
What's that?
That's what you said on the other ship too.
Exactly. Who the fuck squeals on the other ship?
You eventually have to be somewhere where you're something. I'm not gonna say you don't have to, but it's an option.
Okay.
Well,
Quid just kind of flies by the seat of his pants. Wherever he is, like, yeah, it's an adventure.
yeah. The crew is talking as well when you guys are kind of first starting to get up, figuring out what they want to do for your next venture. Do you want to go get more crew members just to make sure that you're set?
Thought we already got
If you
him.
went, no, you will. No, you have to go to Clockwork Space to get
Oh, do we? Oh,
the
for-
extra couple people.
Okay, right.
Well, who are we actually short right now?
You don't have a cook, but that doesn't really matter. You don't need a cook. Is the only thing you're technically missing
On the
here.
Astral Sea, apparently we don't need a cook, so
Yeah.
why do we need another mouth to
Um,
treasure into, as it would be?
the thing right now is that you have 13 people, and the ship takes about 15. So let's say for some reason, however this magical chair stops working, and you need a normal crew. It would normally take about 15 people to crew the ship.
I see what you're
Have more.
saying now.
But they have contacts that they've been able to lightly interact with that could strengthen the crew. The idea is to bring up to, and it would actually be 16. They have 3 extra members that would be willing to join them. Yes, it would possibly cut, the
Is it a party of 3 or 3 individuals?
3 individuals who may have working knowledge of each other.
Okay.
And
You guys
the
really
rest of
have
the
to push them.
rest of the crew on the ship as well.
Working knowledge with the rest of the crew more than anything else, yeah.
Hey.
What?
What?
Oh, hey. Wow, look at that.
He just shows up whenever he feels like it.
Yep.
He arrives precisely when he means to.
Yeah. That's called fashionably late. That way everybody knows that you have made your entrance.
What you're saying is you think I'm attractive. Or fashionable, at least.
At least fashionable. Yes.
Me being unattractive and fashionable.
It's the nose.
It is the nose. It's definitely the nose.
The nose is the fashion.
Absolutely.
If I had some piercings, maybe.
Right.
Big old full septum.
Right?
Trying to decide what of these consumables, how many of you want to trade, and if so, for what.
See, the people who know what's going on with this ship are sitting down there on that end, and there's only one of them there today.
So,
Chris already made it clear that he thinks that we should only trade 4 of these things because they are valuable and could be highly necessary. But Dave also brought up a good point on how long air actually lasts and what we're doing, and probably don't need them. But
And also, who knows what other places will trade for this stuff too.
That's what I was
So
gonna
don't
say.
trade them all out right now, right?
Don't spend it all in one place.
See what we can get with some, and then see, kind of go from there.
So Quiz is thinking, 4 max trade out, because we have 10.
Yeah.
But that's
Lots
just
of
Quiz again.
disease.
Quiz like, fucking money.
And you're not sure exactly how hard it would be to get more of these, given what you traded for it.
They gave us a lot of shit for that.
Well, they give you 10 for that one blade.
Yeah.
And that's because of the specific nature of that. So, you know.
We could always hunt down more followers chosen of Gib and make sure that he has no more toys. Then we can get one.
There's that one guy.
The one guy that does the thing?
There is that one guy.
That one guy.
But he did not have a blade of Geb. He had a very powerful backed weapon. There was a guy who tried to murder us. Me. But us. For the blade of Geb. He ran
was
away.
I?
He ran away. This was maybe a week before we met you.
Ah.
2. We were on Black Rock Island.
That's just before my time with you guys.
I think after Black Rock Island is when we found you as Rift.
It's
But
floating.
we had to experience a hurricane first.
It's floating in there.
That was not a fun time.
I don't know. It's all just a challenge.
You're so weird. You're like, oh, starving for about half a week on a piece of driftwood. This is great. This is a challenge.
It wasn't great. It was a challenge. Not all challenges are great.
When you talk about it, then like they are great.
Look what it's turned into.
That is true. Look what it has turned into, friends. It was a bit sketchy there for a moment.
If you don't challenge yourself every day, you just get slow.
That's true.
And that's when they get you.
That is true. But what we are praising for this
Would be what you guys want. The trade part.
it is difficult. I can't.
I want something that can give me 3 wishes.
You want a ring of 3 wishes? Maybe we could trade all of them for 3 wishes.
I don't know. That wouldn't be a wise idea.
Probably not.
Okay, big man.
We are getting there. All right, quiz all things in due time.
Because I need 2 wishes. Look right now.
You need 2 wishes.
Right?
What are you wishing for?
That I need 2 wishes.
You can't wish for more wishes.
That's what I was
Everyone
gonna say.
knows that you cannot wish for more wishes.
The stream just dropped on me on this.
Pull up on my phone and see if it pops up.
Might just be my kid. Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
Remember,
We're good. We're good.
We saw
3
this.
people can keep a secret as long as 2 of them are dead. I don't want to be dead.
You really like repeating that. Can we all just say that we don't have secrets?
None. 0.
Because I would like to not have to murder each other.
Everybody's got secrets.
And we certainly have left behind a trail of bodies.
It's kind of what we do. Not as many as I would have preferred,
Right?
but it has happened.
Is there anything in particular you guys have come across that you're thinking you might be interested in?
my input into it.
Oh, Dave, I wanted to ask, because I know I'm attuned to the weapon and the armor and the rod. I'm guessing I only get 3 slots?
It works exactly as it shows on there.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Just like the bladed gap, it requires attunement, but it functions kind of weird. These items are made in conjunction to function.
Junction.
They're made to work as a armor and weapon pairing.
Oh,
It's really interesting because you've seen what the weapons do, you've seen what the armors do, but you haven't seen what happens if you pair
what they do together.
an armor and a weapon of the same guy.
Right. Someday. Maybe.
Not a moot point, is it?
No.
Okay. Or is it? Could be.
You also, so you attune to the packed weapon. That's kind of where we were leaving off, is you're going to attune to that.
Yeah.
When you attune to it, it kind of just disappears into like a cloud of air. But you feel you have that connection with it, like you can pull it back anytime you want. So when you pull it back, you notice that when it comes back, it's got a blade on each side.
Nice.
Because you are one of the people trained in the Djinn, or the Genie double-bladed arts.
Big ol' jagged looking,
Actually jagged?
lightning, thundery.
Like D&D kind of jagged?
Not like that jagged. But
Oh.
they look pretty gnarly.
Cool.
No, but it does some other really cool stuff.
Just making some things, because you guys
Is there something
through
you're
talking.
looking for, organizing? It is tough, mostly because we are.
So he's just making himself at home there.
Where's he at? Oh, yeah.
He pushed in and pulled out the chair to try and give him
Right.
more space to sit down.
No, no, no.
And he's like, no, no, sir, no,
you
silly
missed the whole
human.
point of why I'm here. No.
Zoo. It's difficult because most things that I can think of are attunement required. And it is difficult. At the moment I like what I have relatively. If we had no a way to travel between planes that was more consistent, that would be pretty amazing. I can cast teleportation circle now, and I can bring us to our ships so long as we are on the same plane of existence. But I cannot bring us to the material plane at the moment.
That's what the circle is in the room, right?
Yeah, but we have to use our consumable tablets. And if we had a different
And you have to
way,
use that consumable tablet
in the
from this teleportation circle to go to that. It's a tablet that has that circle
That address.
inscribed on one side of it, a lot of magical components in between, and then the other one on the side. And when you like lay that tablet on this one, it shifts over, and you just plane shift over to the other one.
Okay.
So you can go from one circle on one plane to another circle on another plane. But it has to be the plane that the tablet is specifically made for.
Right. But I mean, that's what that room is. That's what that circle is for.
Well, and that's also a teleportation circle. So he knows teleportation circle now.
So anywhere in the astral sea can teleport from that.
I can teleport to that.
Right. Okay. But not to the material one. Okay.
Now, teleportation in the astral sea is dangerous.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, because
There are
It is
void
vast.
space
Can find you
nebulas,
along the
and
way.
there
Wild
are
Space.
wild
space.
nebulas,
Just
void
fall
space
in-
zones.
Just fall into that shit.
yeah,
So things can happen. If you go through, there's just
it's sketchy. Right. Yeah.
it's a whole another chart. So instead of rolling your normal percentile chart on certain things,
Roll your percentile of a percentile.
you roll percentile,
Of a
and
percentile.
then again, you have to hit a certain range before you can even roll on the normal chart. Which is a pretty big range, but there's a chance for that and a chance for that. And the last thing you want to do is if you teleport through an anti-magic zone, that
You just stopping it. Yeah.
and your air bubble has to do also with the ship's gravity plane and just the mass of it doing that. But if you teleport into some of these zones, it could be like anti-magic darkness. If you don't have something that's granting you the ability to breathe, you could just and be like, cool, you are immediately suffocating. What do you do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me spend 10 minutes and cast teleportation circle. Again,
You're not making it 10 minutes.
well, you got to get out of the anti-magic zone and then do that. So yeah. So there's some danger to that. Granted, if you're on like a planet and your ship is outside of the planet, like let's say you guys went into this area and we're in there like super deep, teleporting out would be an option. And you are, so yeah, when you wake up, both of you give me a perception check.
Both you.
The two of you guys. Because of the combination you have right now.
19.
19? 13. Not so much, but you'll just barely notice this. Every once in a while, you know, Ela just has a kind of like that wet, glistening kind of. Her skin just looks like she's been like sweating or working out heavily or something like that. Ever since the other day passed, you watched she's pulled out this like armor, which was significantly more awesome looking than the armor before. She literally has almost like, it looks almost like a half plate made out of ice when she summons it. What you're noticing now though, is every once in a while, a little droplet of water kind of like forms, just runs down, just nothing. Like there's just a droplet of water every once in a while will like just form, almost like around her head, and it just runs down to her body and just kind of absorbs in. Just every once in a while.
It's raining, it's pouring.
So, Quiz, stand up next to you.
Fuck! Yes? Quiz, what can I do for you?
Just noticing it's raining on yourself.
I suppose. A little bit. A little bit.
That's something new.
Turns up. Is it? Fuck. She takes in a deep breath. And the air is like really crisp in front of her and you can see her breath. Yeah, I suppose so.
That is something new.
It is a little.
Very interesting.
The air is so fresh and clean.
Right. What those little spheres are for?
Right. That is true.
That's it. Yeah. Ah, that's it. Let's just leave it at that, shall we?
These spheres for, I think, mostly you and Gorak and Norin, if he ever comes back, because you all did me a great favor. I suggested to go here. It has been highly beneficial for me so far. This is your gift. So if you can think of any things that you would like with these, there are a great many things. You can possibly exchange your 3 fingers for 5 fingers, the bending. You could get a 3 fingers, maybe, if you wanted. There are also great tones that can improve your physical and mental prowess.
2 wishes.
2 wishes.
All I want.
Look, wishes are very. Look, we could probably trade all 10 for something like that.
Yeah, these are mostly belong to the ship. I don't belong to the ship. I say that Norin and Gulrak went through what they went through and wound up with this amazing ship. I'm here to assist them in their adventures before they're assisting me kind of what I thought was my adventures. I don't believe that it's fair that I be taking over this one as well.
Well, either way, you all helped me get to the point I am at, and I would like to return the favor. Boons for you all. There are great tones. You can improve your physical prowess, your mental capabilities. You can upgrade your hand. These are things that will get you to your wishes. These are things that will help you protect me, like your vision. To give me the capability to grant your wishes.
Probably
God.
more stuff for the ship too.
More stuff for the ship, absolutely.
Just an option, I mean, depending on what you're thinking.
Get more reinforcements.
Apparently we need more crew members as well.
We could, yeah. Well, and I know that we had talked about going to Clockwork, Mercane, or wherever. We could take some of these. Not like Clockwork. Space has much need for air, but I mean, more gnomes, more dwarves. They can. I mean, who knows? They can use these for trade as well. But yeah, we can gather more crew. We can outfit the ship. We can trade this for more raw material so that we can modify the ship if we want. The only thing I can think of is a more reliable way to plane shift. Is all I can think of. The rest, we should absolutely try to build you all up. Outfit you. Give you some bling. Or something.
Not into bling.
No bling?
Not into the
Well,
bling.
you are a fucking liar. You used to have a fucking small chest of black pearls. I think you like bling. Fair enough.
Bling? I have no black pearls left.
Right, not anymore. You did.
Not bling.
That is bling.
No, that's not bling.
Oh, they are the finest.
Bling if you're wearing it with a necklace. And
No,
they're-
but keeping them in the box
they're-
to look at is not blingy.
No. Apparently you don't know the definition of bling.
I think we have two different
You got
definitions of bling.
gold teeth, you got a big old chunk of platinum hanging from your neck. That's fucking bling.
That sounds like a pirate.
Could be piracy as well. Could be piracy involved.
Right.
But that's bling.
I don't know how to plane shift. If there was a way to have a way to plane shift, that would be nice. But
They're you guys will notice that there is Mercane gentleman standing outside at the end of your rams. He's just standing there.
Oh, fuck. I'll invite him on board. Quiz walks out.
He will come.
Good day, sir. May I help you?
Just thought I'd come over and see if you'd thought about what you wanted with the blessings of air that you had. I had a couple of offerings that we put together.
Would be interested in hearing those. Would you want to come aboard?
I could do that. Yeah. Just like kind of meanders up the ship. Hope you don't mind, but kind of looked into what we could find to offer you.
That sounds great. We'd love to hear what you would be willing to offer.
Sure. For you specifically, seems that you were one of the few that came out, we thought we'd make an offer to you. We would like to trade you one blessing for a weapon that is very, very exquisite, albeit very, very illegal to have.
That doesn't bother me.
Excellent.
He will pull
You
out.
got my attention.
He pulls out, and you see this long, curved black sheath that has the Tall Sildarine logo, like embroidered into it, painted onto it. Very nice.
Sardines.
That's
This
some contraband
is-
if I ever saw it.
A Tall Sildarine Uncomplicators blade.
All right.
And I will trade you outright for a blessing of air.
Can't say that I'm not interested.
Well,
I also have this nice little pack. And he pulls out what looks like a quiver of Alona. It's got a few things in it, and he will show you kind of briefly what is in it. So it's a quiver of Alona, which is the magical holding space,
with stuff in it.
and it's got those 6 things within it.
It's a lot of things.
5 of them are the same.
Oh, nice.
And then he will hold out a necklace. I think you were asking for something like this. I would trade you Amulet of the Plains for a blessing.
Absolutely. That
100%.
sounds particularly wonderful. How, Golrak, do you find yours favorable?
100%. That sounds like a great and awesome deal.
3 blessings for these things. I think I'm okay with
Should
that.
we get something for our missing captain?
We should. I have something here. She'll pull out the pack rat from her like hidden little pocket. Something like this. Do you have anything quite like this?
Kind of depends on the trade you want to make, but I could trade that, or we just went through COG, and I did get one that's a little bit more involved in that one there.
Really? Well, our
How much little bit are we talking about here? Just a little bit, or just a little bit?
our
Little bit.
captain
You
was
wanted,
like
depending on
something.
how much you like your captain, I would be willing to trade for something like that. I would need 3 blessings for 1 Eldritch Ear. It's looks kind of like one of those rods,
Here's a cup.
but it does a little more of if you one of the blasting types of eldritch people.
He is one of those.
Does like blast.
He
Yeah.
does start blasting.
He started blasting away.
Could trade you for 3 blessings because it's a lot to ask for. It's a very rare item. And when I say very rare, I don't mean like people normally mean very rare, but rather near artifact level of legendary status. As both of those are very close to the legendary status, but not quite. Just staying shy of legendary.
These are good seals. That leaves us with 4 blessings. I think there is still a great many things that we can do with that. And given our abilities and depending on where our travels take us, we could always return and get more air.
That's true.
Heck yeah.
Could always make it a packed deal. Do necklace, the quiver, the blade, the eldritch spear, and a couple of tomes, say 4 tomes. Wrap it all up nicely for 8 blessings. It leaves you 2. 1 to do with as you please, and 1 to tuck away in case you need.
He drives a really, really good, rough bargain.
You've clearly never worked with a Mercane before.
What sort of tomes are we talking about here?
What sort? If you're as good with that blade as the ideas we had said you are, I'll probably give you one of like a manual of quickness of action, which will just make you better with that blade.
Actually, I think I'm probably rather proficient with it. He does some fucking type shit. But what I was really thinking of maybe is something a little bit more charismatic.
Really, I could get you 4 charismatic books if that's what you wanted.
I just need one.
Just say, well, there's 4 of you. I'm saying I have access to many a tome. They're a little bit easier to trade out here. When space is ran by people who live forever, those books tend to get read and set aside, and read and set aside, and eventually, after 10-20 readers, get into trade. Still work just fine.
So what you thinking there, Golrock?
That sounds great to me.
I think that Norin was like that.
I think he'd like that. What? Which tone would he like? Well, I mean, I think we ought to get a tone for each of us.
I can already tell you, friend.
You already know which one he'd want?
Of course.
Then there.
It's
You know which one you'd want?
what we do. Of
You know
course.
which one
Well, should I get everything all lined up then? What 4 books would you want?
2, leadership and influence. 1, quickness of action. You want leadership and influence as well?
The charisma.
Leadership
Yeah.
and influence? sure. Alright. It only increases a little bit.
Is it?
It is not a full bump.
It just gets +2
Does it?
to whatever ability you go.
Yeah, that's why. They are the ones that increase maximums.
So they increase your maximum ability score by
Right.
2
Or they bring
and your ability score by 2. Well, it still increases the maximum.
Oh, it does?
So it
Okay. So yeah, your max charisma
So if you-
would then
like,
be able to be up to 20.
Your
You have a ways
strength
to
is
go.
18 right now. So if you read one, your strength would go to 20, but your cap max strength would be 20. So if you took like a feat that gave you +1 to strength, it'd go to 21. If you took, ability score improvement, you could get to 22.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do the dex.
Quickness. 2 tones of leadership and influence. 1 of quickness and action, and 1
Strength of some kind or another?
Bodily, not bodily health, gainful exercise.
Yes, sounds good. Exercise, but that sounds.
Working the gains.
That's something I could do. 4 tomes, 1 necklace, 1 sword, 1 lightning pack,
Eldritch Spear.
and the Eldritch Spear
For 8.
for 8.
8 blessings. I think that is nice.
I would also trade you a smaller case that would hold 2. If you don't mind, it'd be better if we could have that nice kind of chest you
The
have.
big one.
For the 10. That'd be
For
great.
the 8 of them.
Yeah.
It holds 10. You would obviously transfer 2 into the new case.
You get
I
the
would give
the
to
case with the 10.
It's just I don't have. I have room for 4. I don't have room for 8. They're really nice and stable, like in that box.
It's a great box, and we have no need for it afterwards, even though it is very beautiful. You can have it.
The other box that I would bring is of equal caliber. It's just smaller.
Of course.
Well then, let me get things written up and set aside. We'll go from there.
Of course.
Excellent.
We will be here.
If you don't mind, and you'll kind of take the things back.
Perfect.
Also, on a side note, not anything to do with this deal.
Mm-hmm.
Would you happen to have a bottle of air?
Absolutely could do. Are you talking about like a bottled breath?
Like a continuous water, but of air.
Well, I could get my hands on a bottled breath, which is the version they have
Similar?
fixed now. This bottle contains the breath of an air elemental. When you inhale it, you either exhale it or hold it. If you exhale the breath, it's like a gust of wind spell. If you hold your breath, you don't need to breathe for an hour. Though it can end the benefit early. For example, to speak, ending it early doesn't give you the benefit of exhaling the breath. That's consumable, though.
How much are those?
That right there would cost. I could give you one of those for 1,000 gold. We've got a couple on hand.
Excellent. I'll take 2.
2 bottled breath. Yeah, they don't have bottles of air
Fine.
anymore.
Endless bottles of air.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Well, they had bottles of air, which was just like in bottles of endless water, and other ones. But technically, yeah, it sucks because like I needed a bottle of air to be able to build the Death Star, build that in this edition.
Mm.
I did build it in 3rd edition though.
For sure. Which is the reason why we went to 4th, because I think you broke 3rd.
Yeah, but
It's fun though.
I broke 4th too.
Right? Oh yeah.
I willingly forgo my save.
Yes, the best ever.
So fun.
Oh my god.
Couldn't slide around the healer, so the healer's just chilling on his zone, healing.
Knocked out,
Start
brought
every
back.
turn.
Okay, cool, I'm alive. Boom, 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 boom. Sustain my zone. Beat the shit, but not dead.
Yeah.
Back up. Heal, 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 heal. Sustain the zone. Knock the fuck out again.
Yeah.
And they couldn't because they held him on.
They had me pinned there. I was like, oh yeah, you can attempt to break free. I'm not
No,
going to.
You're stuck in a bone
No.
cage. I'm just gonna chill then.
I'm cool. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, cage me. Oh no.
Oh, I can't be knocked off the zone. Oh no.
Is there anything else, Lynn, that you're gonna want before I go and get everything all wrapped up?
I don't think so, actually. I think that
Quite good.
I think that concludes what we need.
All right, then I'll go get that all separated out. And he'll go and start gathering things up for you guys. When he returns, I don't know if you're going to get it, so I'll add it on because it's technically a custom thing, Storm Dancer. But you can add the Quiver of Valona with 5 Javelins of Lightning, and then you can write that, or put that base weapon in if you want. It'd be just the Dancing Greatsword.
What's the 3rd thing on there?
So when it's that
Oh, that's
that bone.
Well, that's just a boon on Storm Dancer.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So because Storm Dancer is a specific Dancing Greatsword. So it's a Dancing Greatsword that has that number on the front of it and then that extra on the end of it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Dope.
It still functions exactly like a Dancing Greatsword though, outside of that. And then, yeah, the 5 Javelins of Lightning. You can add the 2 Bottle Breath, and I will add in the Seldarine Uncomplicator's Blade later, but you'll just kind of know that you have it for now. You could add the base of it, the card right in front of you on the table. The first line, you could add that,
Right?
and then just know that you get the other ones instead.
Okay.
And then I'll actually put it on there later.
Okay.
But they both function as those weapons, so.
Right. And you said 2,000 for the 2 bottles?
For a 2 bottle breath, yes.
Okay.
And then Alex, if you want to add the Amulet of Planes, you can do that.
Awesome, thank you.
Then,
Fuck.
so that's it there.
Minimum not allowed frequency. Oh. Derp. Okay.
You're taking it out of the wrong pouch?
Apparently.
Yeah. It's nice to be able to have wealth
There
in
it
separate
is.
places,
Right,
but
yeah. Like, why would it? Oh.
yeah.
Oh, it's
And
on
then-
a credit card? Come on, what the fuck?
He'll bring you. It kind of looks like you know how you have the rod that just looks like it's just not there.
Yeah, just a
Black void rod thing. It's kind of, it has a lot of that same vibe, except for you can tell it just has this like onyx like spearhead, and it looks almost like perfectly carved to where it's like a triangle, like 2 spearheads, like a cross. But again, they look almost onyx, but I also just they absorb so much light, and he's got this. Now be careful with that. If that's for your captain, make sure your captain's the only one who plays around with it. If you go looking too much into what it does, or if you try and bind to it to find what it does, kind of sticks to you a little bit.
Fair enough.
So I would just put it in your captain's quarters and let him deal with it when he is ready.
Heard, understandable. I don't want anything to do with what he does, so.
And just be careful not to identify it or cast legend lore or anything like that towards this item. It might seem crazy, but people who've done that have been said to hear voices from far off that compelled them to go down different paths like what you've chosen, and what your captain obviously has chosen. People hear voices from great beings saying, hey, I'll give you this if you attune to that right now. So just be careful that your wizard check it out. Next thing you know, he's sacrificing people.
Let that happen.
That should be avoided.
Less than ideal.
Just depends on what voices he goes with. Lots of wizards like that fiend. They hear the fiend. I think it's the evocation magic.
Wizards are kind of sketchy anyways.
He stands just like looking off the edge of the deck. Glowing red and blue eyes.
Right.
Maybe keep it from him.
Keep it away from him.
Probably. Yes.
They could maybe.
Give me an insight, Alex.
13.
Yeah, you're thinking if you identify this or legend lore this or do anything like that, you may be compelled to immediately take a level of warlock.
Oh God.
If you don't already have it, yeah.
Come
Which can kind of screw you up another thing.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Compelled, eh?
Or,
hard. I just want to
like,
know what this is. Warlock.
Cursed to attune to it and hold on to it until you can take your next level, over which you automatically have to take as bard.
Yeah.
Or as warlock.
Great.
Some shit.
Yeah.
But if you've already done a warlock, it's not as bad.
Obviously, that's kind of what you're hoping for.
Mhm. But also, same thing, you probably don't want to, if you start looking into it as well, you might get compelled to just be like, actually, I'm going to keep this myself.
I'd be like, now I want to study the far realm. Elements are cool, but let me study the far realm.
It doesn't necessarily have to be the far realm, but different
You
patrons.
just like the slurping tentacles and inky blackness. I know how you are.
I keep trying. The captain is blank hard to get.
Hard to find.
Hard to find.
Hard to get.
Yeah.
Tomato, potato, it's all
The same.
And he gives all that, and he'll bring out a little box and open it up, and it has 2 little slots. I'll let you transfer 2 over. I'll take the case with the 8 left in it. Gives you each the books as well.
Thank you.
Oops.
Are we all putting in our books on our character sheet?
Yeah, you can just add it on your character sheet.
That takes time to read, of course.
Mm-hmm.
He takes the book and just into a pocket.
Okay, if you wanted, I could always trade you another blessing for another couple of books. Just keep it in mind. It's a nice thing to have, but you never know.
I think having 2 for now would be good in our barlays with others. One for us, one for oh shit, we need dangly shiny.
Sounds like that sounded like a good plan.
As tempting as 2 more books is. or who knows what else.
I mean, if you wanted 2 more books, if you wanted to trade the last, I don't know, obviously you want to keep one, but if you didn't, I could trade you, I don't know, maybe 12 books for the last 2.
What the fuck? Well, we definitely need one. I think we wanted to make sure that we had
Well, I
enough
could
air.
give you 4 books for 1, 12 books for 2.
Oh my god. I think we need to leave. I think
Yeah.
we need to take
We
a
go.
nap. You all should not let me in the same room with this man.
We gotta go.
Next thing I know, I'm getting a great night.
This guy, you'd be given a whole week.
I'm sure.
Just doing trade.
You're really good at it.
Just
Hustler.
exactly what my people do.
God damn, I can't imagine a whole culture like that. Keep me the fly the fuck away from him. Holy shit.
This has been particularly eye-opening. I think that we should come back here sometime.
When I'm here, and when I'm not here, we travel to the Mercane homeworld. It's known as 5. It's a clockwork space.
Oh, okay, alright. We are going there, roughly. Potentially.
It's on one of our destinations of places we want to see and do.
We do want to do it.
You want to go to the Mercane homeworld?
To mechanics.
The clockwork.
Oh, it's a clockwork space.
To seeing your homeworld will be pretty cool too.
It's a trade world. We set it up in clockwork space because of some of the protectors and whatnot. It's kind of nice if you're big on trade to have merits just kind of protecting everything.
That makes sense.
Merits, oh god.
They're some of the main protectors of
Merits, oh
clockwork
god.
space.
What the fuck is a merit?
Just heard stories of powerful sentinels.
Just kind of like sentient machines, like what you've got on your ship. A little bit bigger, a little more guided by the inevitable laws of mechanics and such.
Right.
They are regarded by my people as the terrifying, really. They are agents of order and rules and law and protection, whereas my people are like elements, a little bit of chaos. So they are, again, stories of they kick ass, apparently. Onward we go, maybe?
Onward.
Alright, well, we'll be here for a while, doing trade. I mean, I've got to at least fill up my boxes. Luckily, I gave you one of them, but now I still have the 2 spots open in this one. Still leaves me with 4 open slots. So, I'm here till I get rid of that. Then I'll bring this back into the mix of things. If you need anything else, I'll be here for a while.
Sure.
I know you're still thinking about them books.
Always thinking about those books.
Especially watching you spit around with that sword. I mean, you could just wait for his book to be available, but it's going to take a while.
Just 100 years,
It
right?
might get bored.
Because blink and then that would be 100 years.
Right.
Lot could happen in that time. Probably at least once or twice in 100 years. You wished you read that book.
Probably. He's not wrong.
Plus, you're at a place where they're slightly more abundant right now. At some point, they might run out of moments. Kind of points at the side of the ship. When you're out of moments,
Oh, shit,
you're
I
also
totally forgot
not
about
gonna be
that.
here.
Totally forgot about
The
that part.
abundance of those books in the astral seas a little bit different. Tel Seldarine live forever. So it's said that they've all read their books before they ever even fully matured into adults. It's part of the growing up in Tel Seldarine space.
You're doing me 3 flat if I call him a sardine, won't you?
I said wager user.
All right. Just checking.
Well, I'm not Tel Seldarine.
What's
I'm a
that?
Mercane.
Mercane.
I understand. We're not we're talking about the Tel Saldarine.
Sardines.
Tel Sardines, as it were.
Sardine.
Sardines.
Be careful with that one. They're proud people.
It's an honest mistake.
It's the accent. I can't help myself sometimes.
Well, you guys enjoy your journeys then. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Just gonna walk.
You're the hair there.
Perfect.
Shit, fucking hell. Totally shot my theory on the little fucking sphere things, but holy shit.
They were, oh my god, really great for trade.
Perhaps I could borrow them.
That was, yeah. I hope that you all got some fancy things.
Oh, 100%. But at the point of us leaving, I feel like you'd give us almost anything to get those last 2 blessings.
He has a certain. I rolled how many open slots he has. He's stuck here on this dock until he sells those or fills those. So, which he doesn't mind, but.
But no, that was fucking amazing.
With this amulet, it is nowhere close to foolproof, but gives us the ability to plane shift icons, cast it at will if I am attuned to it.
That's important.
But
That helps a lot.
I really need to work on my ability because the chances of total success are not the highest.
Guaranteed. Cultures.
And successful plane shifting is probably the best kind of plane shifting.
Right, but I mean it is at will. That is the thing. We can't just be like, hey, we're going to plane shift, try for this. No, we ended up in the 7th layer of hell. All right,
Don't want to go to hell on
everyone holds
accident.
hands. Let's go again.
Let's not fucking sing Kumbaya and do the shit again.
Exactly. That is exactly it. We can, of course, try over and over and over. It will get exhausting, I'm sure. But I can do it with this amulet.
Hell yeah.
What the ability ability to fail at that point is a bit much.
Yeah. There is definitely an opportunity to fail.
We could trade a blessing for 4 books of intellect, and then I could read for the next week, and then we will have a better chance.
I think we've all got some reading to do, but I don't think it's going to be taking a week.
But I mean, just if we wanted the ability to be better at that, just give all the blessings of air, and then we could all have 12 books, and then I could have a few books, and you could have a few books, and then I could have a few books.
You don't do anything with the rod, do you? What are you gonna do with the rod? Or with the spear?
I don't know if I want to leave this in the Gavdan's quarters. I think that we should probably put this where none of us are going to look at it until he returns.
It's in a nice little case too. Like, what you look at it, like you can tell this case was specifically designed for it.
I just don't want anyone to get a hold of this.
Do you have any place like that you can put it?
I do, absolutely.
I have no problem with you keeping it for me. Better than any place I have.
Least likely to be messed with.
Just leaving it laying around is,
Probably not such a good idea.
does not feel like the right choice to me.
I would agree with that.
I can put it somewhere safe. That's it.
Maybe we get your night with the captain. Give him that trinket.
Here's hoping. I mean, he comes back, he'll be like, oh, look, now I have 10 more tentacles. Brrrah! So now I'll be like, this could be a really fun time. Here is a toy. This toy is for you. What will you do for me? I see you have tentacles.
More tentacles.
I'm just curious. Most. But also, I mean, there is a coin. Who knows if he will come back? It's the last time he came back because we held on to the coin. So he will pop out of Gorak's pocket at any moment. Wait for it.
Not yet. Maybe now.
Alright, maybe not anymore.
Eventually.
I think what we need to do is we need to get ourselves into some Zeke shit again. Because then he appeared.
That is quite true.
I'm quite capable of hooking you all up.
Alright, well there we go. Alright, let's do that.
Ever there's somebody who never tested the full depths of the puddle of shit they'd be in? That'd be me.
Having been there with you, yeah, I always agree.
There, I was right.
Curious. What was our Mercane friend's name one more time? Did you guess his name? I thought
Yeah, we
asked.
did. You just said he was part of the Mercane Trade Federation.
Mercane bro.
No, all you would have got is Mercane Trade Federation.
Of course. Is he?
Not everybody goes around just throwing their names around.
So?
You know enough about him that you could probably cast Ascending to him, reach out to him if you had access to that. But you also don't know enough about him that you could like gate him somewhere.
Right.
So it's kind of where he's looking to stay. at that level. Yeah.
All right, for now.
So, what do you guys want to do?
We don't have any more, specifically, any more business here, do we? Because every now and I say we.
We're here for Ela. If Ela's done, we've traded all we theoretically want to trade because, you know, these last two fucking little spirit things would be freaking awesome to trade, but it'd be cool to have those too, so.
Is this the same day? Then technically,
No, it's the next day.
it is the next day.
Yeah.
Is it possible then to have said that Ela would have traveled inside the walls? She just wanted to go in. She just wanted to go in.
You guys went back. And we're taking some time
it's
and
the
going
next
through.
day?
And it is the next day, so I mean, you can attempt to go inside if you want.
I do, just because.
Ela definitely says,
I was just like to pay a visit if I can. Just go inside the walls. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity, and just to see. And then I will return.
I'd be okay with joining you. If you'd be okay.
I was, yeah. I hope that
We could try, Quiz.
it's
We could try.
going to be tough. But yeah, if you can make it.
You wouldn't happen to have any pockets on you, would you?
I do. Alright. To move some stuff, but I can do that.
That'd be excellent. Because I'd really like to see inside the walls.
So you guys are bold, fucking around like that. I'm just gonna take my chances making that.
Fucking around to find out.
try and push our way in.
Yeah, I want to just see if I can get my way through the door.
How much
Just
does
kind of,
Quiz weigh?
just kind of out of belligerence, like
118.
I got kicked out. This is
With all
bullshit. I
this
can make
shit
it in
in
here. I could get through this. And that is where my brain is right now.
You should have you get into a bag of holding. If you can fit yourself into it.
I was looking for
Better
it.
than a pocket. She
Right,
can't really stuff
right.
you into a
Yeah,
pocket.
that's true.
You can try.
Which is funny because then you see her.
You should try.
She opens
It's
the
got like a
pouch.
leg in the pocket.
She opens like the satchel on the bag of holding, and she like reaches and looks like she's just like throwing stuff into her self.
Right.
This thing
Quiz
goes
totally
into the
understands
pockets.
that. Totally.
What the fuck is going on here?
She has her little like chest wrap, and there's a pocket there and a pocket there, and just. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And she's pretty good with sleight of hand, so kind of impressive. You see her just a few things.
If you refresh, you should see that you have the Telsaldarine Uncomplicator's Blade.
Cool. Uncomplicators blade. I fucking love it.
Yeah. They're for people who have to uncomplicate things.
Also, you're carrying contraband, so the next time we get scanned, maybe not have one of those in vision.
He did tell you that it is very illegal
Oh yeah.
It's
for
very
anybody else to have
illegal.
these.
It's
These
very
are.
Deeply stashed,
you-
deeply stashed in that jacket.
Do you see the?
It would be well.
Is it showing up on there?
Fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
I can't imagine just even casting any kind of
Yes,
spell on it.
indeed.
They'll know.
So yeah, if you highlight it, you
Yeah,
can see
they would
just
know.
the first line of it, what it says.
Oh my.
Yeah, those are uncomplicators.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So when things get complicated,
Yeah.
they call
They
it an
they
uncomplicated.
uncomplicated. Okay.
Mhm.
Quiz be happy to uncomplicate things as necessary.
Oh my god. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, it's best to not know.
I wonder how the fuck this guy got a hold of him. No, no,
They're
I
gonna
really
find
don't
out
want to.
eventually.
I still.
If they find you on our ship and say, "Oh, how did you get a hold of that?" I'll be like, "I have no fucking idea."
Thinking
Plausible
the
deniability.
chances are they won't be finding me.
Is that true? But yeah, would you like to hold your breath? It's going to get a little bit crowded in there.
That's fine.
You have plenty of space. Just a couple of kegs, really. It's a bucket.
If I get bored, I just start drinking, right?
I was gonna say, watch out. Who's
Filled with
coming out
black
there?
powder.
Maybe not drinking.
Funny, you said kegs, I went right to ale.
I mean,
don't-
I wish, but I
Oh,
would
shit.
not be holding out on you guys like that. All right. So I'm gonna stuff quiz in the back of holding.
Yep.
Here, Holding. Gorak, shall we try to cross the bridge together?
Absolutely.
I believe in you, friend. That does nothing for you, but I'm just saying I believe in you.
Moral support. Like, yeah.
Well, you don't sprain your wrist when you're rolling those dice.
All right. Well, give me a strength saving throw. Give me a strength saving throw.
I'm gonna do this because I can't fucking make the strength saving throw.
I definitely can't either. I have a +9 and I can't make it. I got a natural 1, so I'm gonna get blown to the ground again.
You have the ability to make it really, really
Yes,
well.
I do.
You have.
I have a +9 to strength saving throws.
You don't want to like rage your way through. Too late now.
Yeah, too late now.
Yeah. He's like, all right, I got this.
Even if I did the plus, I would still be the fail from the natural 1, but it'd get me to like a 13.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Sorry, my thing isn't showing right.
Going back, take some hit.
So yeah, you're not quite able to get through what you get.
Cool.
Is it an extra dimensional space?
I'm 100% aware of what you are doing. I also know how astral domains work.
Oh
And how I can make any creature entering the astral domain.
11?
Ela, just the bag of holding, and you're just not able to pull this bag in. It's just like stuck.
They're gonna find out.
Seems to be having a hard time.
Yeah, I'll back up, pull him out.
Obviously that's working, huh?
It's not working. We tried.
I can't make the fucking safe, but yeah. Go ahead, take pictures.
I'll try. I've got a great memory, so maybe, potentially.
That'll work.
Alright. I shall use this. And, yeah, walk on in. Just to see. Just to see.
Yeah, I mean, you can enter in. What do you want to do?
She just walks in, seeing the sights. Is there? So once you pass the big bridge, entering into these large kind of marble sculpted archways, what sort of creatures am I seeing in here? Is it all Djinn?
You're seeing
Is it
lots
Ganassi?
and lots and lots of air elementals. You're seeing a lot of why can't I think of these guys? My buttons. Myrmidons. Air elemental myrmidons, like the armored one. Lots of them. You're noticing that there are different methods, mostly all air methods, but little bits of like steam and smoke methods throughout. You're seeing everything seems to be, I mean, just tons of different types of elementals of the air variety. You also are noticing that there's quite a few Djinn. There are quite a few air Ganassi here, a few elves here or there. Lots of the elves that have like this like long white hair, very fair skin.
Look a lot like the same kind of elves that the Telshauser are in.
Astral elves. Very basic astral elves.
She, I don't know. Can she suss out, kind of see if she can find, like, one of the people who looks maybe the most friendly to Djinn or Air Ganassi wise? Someone seemingly native, more closer to the plane of air than, like, an astral elf. Just try and scope out someone friendly to ask a couple questions to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What I mean, they all seem to be kind of moving about their business. No one is specifically watching for you or not watching for you or anything like that.
Stop the nearest Air Ganassi.
Hello, friends. A moment of your time, if I may.
Yes, absolutely. What can I do for you?
I am very new here, and it is part of my journey to see the temple of Amunet. Is this entire place the temple, or is there maybe a place for worship or direct communion?
There's absolutely places of worship. There are different temples. Just depends on what it is that you're looking to do, particularly.
So wondering what the odds are of seeing Amunet in person.
It's absolutely doable. If that's something you want to do. If you refresh your page, you should have Storm Dancer showing on there.
Sweet.
And that's how quickly I can make magic items.
Fucking
When they're easy.
ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous.
That's awesome.
When they're easy.
Yeah.
There's no way to change the dice, but you know what it is. No.
What?
There's no way to change the dice on the sheet, but you know what the weapon does.
Yeah.
Everything else shows on your sheet.
Okay,
properly,
right,
but
okay,
yeah.
yeah. Right.
Yeah, so you'll see there, and it should show on the weapon. It does the 2d6, 2d4, 1d.
Would you like anything to drink, dude?
I have one on
On deck?
back on deck.
Okay,
That's the
cool.
word I was looking for.
Third on deck. Deck hurt.
Deckert?
Deck hurt. Stay a while and listen.
He'll kind of point out. He's like, clearly you're new here. If you travel here to this column, you can see there's like kind of a larger column towards the center of this place, and you can see there's smaller platforms that are going up, and there's like raised and like floating like clouds that kind of move in between, and then there's just this what you're just taking is maybe like a giant throne room up at the top of this place.
Is there an order of operation, or do I just ascend?
You just ascend, really.
Perfect. Thank you for your time, friend.
I'll just be out here waiting for you whenever you come back, Ida. Says son.
In her head.
I promise I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
And she will use her her flight, and
You'll have to walk for a little bit and then fly up there.
kind of
You're
avoid
thinking
some of the
that
heavy winds.
You're gonna have to
and-
walk almost all the way up there and then use your flight to fly up because it's a large place. But you walk for a little while, and then you can fly up. And when you're flying up, you're noticing that there's all these pillars, and you're seeing lots more Djinn. You're seeing some storm cloud giants type things throughout here as well. Lots of the Genie.
Yeah, she's just taking it all in, just as she goes up. She's doing her own thing.
Tourist look.
Little air bubble around her. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just, I mean, it's Ela. She's not very sly at pretending that she's in any particular place or another. So yeah, she's rotating like crazy.
And then you also, hold on, just adjust that because you also destroyed the blade, so that's updated there. This one is going to be
I also need to fix both of these back to the way it was because I took off and implications of that changed. But yeah, it's just going to ascend. Does it seem like it's going to be like hours? What does it feel like?
You're thinking it's going to take you about 2 hours to get there and about an hour to get to the top. And this astral, it's not just like a small island. I mean, it's like
Right, it's a huge.
astral dominion. It's an entire pocket plane of existence type feel. I mean, it's huge. But yeah, it'll take you about 3 hours to get there. You can always get right back.
Oh, that's true. I can. That's very true. Yeah, she's just gonna go.
You also have 2 more as well that you're aware of. You don't know where one of them goes at all. And then
Oh, that's right.
you get
That's
3.
Yeah.
And that'll be this one, clearly. And then there's one that you don't know why, but you just have this embedded image of a teleportation circle in your head. When you learn it, it's almost like it's just been there. And then the other one you'll have, if you want to write it down, you'd have a teleportation circle to the other one that you would have seen would be to the crypts in Dragon Shore Isle on the Ward Estate. Remember the crypt that she brought you in where Sun was?
Yes.
There was a teleportation circle in there. So if you want to write that down, you have a teleportation circle to that place. Now, a nice thing with that is you could attempt to try to plane shift to that.
Right.
You don't have the one for Black Betty yet. Or I mean for
Betty.
Betty White. But once you go to Betty White, you can get that.
Establish one, at least.
But yeah. You can literally just study it and learn it at that point once you go there.
Right.
Or if you want, you could go to your ship and you could go grab the consumables for the plane shift ones, flip it over, it'll have the tablet on there.
Right.
Because the plane shift tablets you have do have it drawn, you just don't know it right yet.
3 circles, so I have
for the hammer. You have a mysterious one. Just right, mysterious or shadowy. And then the Ward Estates on Drakengard Isle. Those are your current ones.
The Ward Estate. Cool. Hell yeah. And yeah, she's just going all the way up towards the throne.
Absolutely. You eventually get to the throne, and you see a relatively familiar looking, just he looks like a normal, like a djinn, except for whereas most of them have like black hair, he just has like very, very white hair that's like pulled back and braided and very long. He has a very long beard. Just looks like he's ancient. Talking to different people and conducting different businesses. But you're there?
Yeah.
Talking mostly to the djinn and some giants, which just tower over you.
Yeah, she is just, with her small self, just kind of walk up, slightly self-important. She just kind of run up in the middle of their business and just sort of stand patiently and wait and see if there's a break in what he's doing.
Eventually, I mean, you'll talk for a while, and eventually one of the giants looks down at you, leans down, and has just this like mask in front of their face. It's all white on one side, all black on the other side. Leans down. Did you need something?
I was hoping for only a moment of Amunet's time. Just briefly, to pay respects.
Of course. And this giant, there's that giant, and then one of the other giants that's standing there. So this guy has kind of gray skin, purple hair that seems to almost kind of like come out and like billow into like smoke. And then there's another one that has a has like leather armors and helms on, and you can see just like little sparks of electricity kind of coursing through their hands. And they seem to be like kind of not necessarily heated, but they're discussing something. And the creature, the guy on the throne says, "Maybe this is a good time for us to take a break. Go, relax. We are at peace here. What can I do for you?"
Well, my lords, Amunet, it is a great honor to be here today. I have heard your call, and I am moved by your wind. I have come a long way from Geb's grasp to try and understand more of a balance, but sometimes skills fall heavy to one side or another, and I find myself favoring your blessings. Mostly, I thought it was important to come here personally, face to face, to tell you that I intend to continue my journey to acquire these gifts. I know I was given one wish, and I am forever grateful.
She kind of summons the blade, just kind of ceremonially, like blade towards her, tilt out, and then makes it disappear.
If I were to stumble upon or come across any other way to acquire a pairing for this gift in my travels, I would be most grateful. If you had any whispers, directions, in any way or another.
You were offered this gift because you brought a desecrated blade of Geb.
Is it?
You cannot receive another wish the same way, because my people can only grant you one of these such wishes. I would, however, be willing to trade. If you could bring me 5 desecrated artifacts of Geb, I would be willing to trade you for an exquisite armor.
The wings of Aluna?
Yes.
I have a feeling that I am a target for Geb.
And these scales are balanced away from you, as you say.
If there is anyone across all realms who I think could gather these 5 blades for you, I'm confident that it is me. And I have a new goal. It may
Doesn't
be a
just
long
have to
time.
be the blades. There are people out there who have the blades of Geb and the stone skin of Geb. You could get both. If you bring them here and not desecrated, we can help to desecrate them as well. But it is easiest to desecrate them than bring them to me.
I am capable of this. I would love to make that happen, and I am grateful for your wish. I have been called the Great Ila Keket, as most elves do. Over a long time my name may change, but I hope that we will always be in touch and remember one another. It would be an honor.
Well, my prayers will come to you at some time. And he points at, I don't even know if you've noticed, but you have like, this little leather, and it's like a golden fishing bobble. It just has a leather, like tied to a leather string, and it's just kind of strapped to your belt until you move it. Yes, you will be in touch. But until then, is there anything I can do for you?
These blessings of air and the magics that I am learning, realizing are within me over time, with beings such as yourselves help. I am sure that I am able to summon elementals. I don't know if you have anything to aid or assist in this. I don't have terribly much in the way of trading. I know I have already purchased gemstones that can help with this as well. but something maybe to offer protection to my friends. That's something to think about. Talismans of sorts. Over time, maybe.
There are things available to different different protege. You are skilled in the ways of the blade, and I see your focus there. However, there are always other things available. There are tomes available. There are talismans available. There are chains available. These different packs that you make, don't take them too lightly. Some are willing to offer you more than what you would think you would be capable of wielding. Sekhmet likes to offer additional gifts from time to time, but the party that the people that he employs tend to be like candle burning from both sides. They burn bright, but not as long. Don't overextend yourself. Too much powerful is not as good as you would want it to be.
Of course.
Try to find balance and even that. Ship travels with a strong wind, but a hurricane sinks a ship. You don't want the winds to break your mast, simply to feel yourselves. That being said, they do have magic items and things that best their dice what we do. That don't quite work the same, but are similar. But that's not something that I personally deal with. I offer the real things.
This is great to know.
If that were something you want to do, if you want to change your ideas as you continue to learn and serve me, if you continue to serve me, I would offer you this. You could give up your Pact of the Blade and instead move towards the Pact of the Talisman. I would not be able to trade you out items though, as that blade is already there. And that blade works as a pact weapon very well, not so much as not a pact weapon.
Of course. It was curiosities. I know of others that can use talisman well. And knowing, of course, that you are more of the real thing rather than, again, Sekhmet and Keb operate on in other ways. I'm just interested in learning what I can. So, this is something I will think about, of course.
Certainly. And no, as my servants can offer you one, I can offer you 3 as reward for service to me. We usually save these at one point if you become powerful enough. My first blessing upon you will be to offer you the ability to mimic the wish. In the future, you will be able to. My second blessing to you will be to give you the ability to create wishes. My third, well, you wait and you see something you will not know for a while.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Eva.
I must return to my companions now. But I hope to one day meet your acquaintance in your grand throne room again.
Feel free to come here. As long as you are in good standing with me, you are welcome to enter this place.
Thank you. She will very elaborately kind of back away. Grand bow.
And you'll see he'll call over.
The two.
What you're seeing now is that it looks like there's like a full group of storm giants and a group of cloud giants, and they're discussing something, and he's managing a dispute between them.
Discussing giant things.
Pretty heated. Don't want to be there when the giants start fighting.
Don't.
Just
Yeah.
gonna let them do their thing.
Definitely sounds like something you want to avoid. Catch a stray elbow or a funny step
Like
and
a
get.
handful of giants.
Don't want to
You
get
guys remember when you
reached.
fought 3 giants?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the 3 of the storm giants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's also cloud giants here.
Don't want to get squeezed.
And you're seeing that it looks like there's about 15 and 15 of them. Up here.
All right.
A lot of them.
Yep. Definitely could die.
This place probably looks big to them, and then
This
here
place
I
does
am.
look big to them. Yeah.
Just like.
And he's about their size. Like he's
Massive
Titans.
fucking digit.
freaking.
I can only imagine that he just can morph around to be whatever size he needs to be. Or just be a big giant guy the whole time. Like, that's perfectly intimidating.
But Hilo will go ahead and just go to the edge and teleport circle her way out.
Yeah. Absolutely. You teleport to here. In the 3.5 hours that you guys are waiting, what would you like to do?
How many hours of reading a book do I have?
You get 3.5.
You have to do 48 hours total.
Mm-hmm.
So you can knock 3.5 off.
Right.
Yeah, that'll be 48 hours total.
It's 50 gold piece every time for teleportation circle.
Is it?
I think.
Probably something like that.
Yes.
That is a
Worth of
significant.
gems.
Did you need to buy any more materials or anything while you're here? While you're traveling through, you could have
Yeah.
looked for more things.
Yeah, she'd probably do that. Is just go real quick and buy some mats for teleportation circle. So that's really what she needs. Nothing else that she casts really has anything of monetary value that she needs to fill.
Heard? Yes. Rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems worth 50 gold piece.
Chalks and inks.
They would have the chalks and inks and like the stuff that you need to do this here.
Might get 8 castings worth
Yes.
for 400
Absolutely.
gold.
Yep.
And that's what she'll do. Sweet. And then use one, because she's lazy as fuck, and teleport out to the ship.
I can use 8. I have 7.
And yeah, he'll just appear on the ship.
Boink.
Poof. In the little room.
In the stateroom. Appear there. Crewmates are reading. Everything's all set up. Charter will tell you, is like, well, do we head to Clockwork Space to try and get
Is it crew?
the rest of our crew?
That is what our goal was.
Clockwork Space, and then somebody had mentioned COG around that same time too, but definitely Clockwork Space first. See if we can't get a couple of bodies to fill the rest of this crew out.
Cog is what your crew is, or is it in
Our
Clockwork
crew
Space?
is in Clockwork Space. I don't have it right in front of me, but I want to say it's on 3. The third planet of Clockwork Space.
You said the Mercane homeworld was 5?
Mercane homeworld is 5.
Okay.
Should make sure I have that written down too. I'm always like, yeah, I can just go back and watch the stream and remember.
That's a pain
And
in
I'm
the
like,
butt.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
I gotta do that every time I look at my notes anyway, because it's such a freaking ball of chaos in this fucking notebook, and what I choose to write down or what I don't write down, and then trying to figure out what it actually means in any kind of given moment. Like, I could turn back pages from like freaking 6 months ago, and it's just like, I don't know what a lot of this stuff means.
What was I thinking?
Mhm.
Did I write this?
It's like it was 100% relevant during the session, but
Yeah.
trying to make that into useful stuff to carry on to multiple sessions has been a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's all there. How many days travel do we have to Clockwork Space? Heard.
So,
Yeah, we have no
We
fucking
don't
clue.
know.
And also how many days for us versus how many days on the material plane, we don't fucking know. Fucking space circle, apparently.
CRCLE.
That's really difficult. It was like CILRCE, CILECR. Like,
It's like, come on, you know what I'm trying to spell. Just fix it, computer.
brain, please. Perfect. Mark down precious inks and chunks. 7, 1, 50. To a pocket folder.
Charter, thinking about it from your guys' current location. He doesn't know how long it would take, but he has a rough understanding that there are 2 pathways that can get him there. The first pathway would be an extended trip through void space, and then a small trip through open space. There's also a pathway where he would have to go a little bit through wild space, a little bit through void space, a little bit through wild space, and then through open space. Or, well, I'm sorry, there's also, he could just do full open space travel as well.
Interesting.
So, do you want to do a full, you can do open space the whole way. It's a longer trip potentially. He's not, I mean, he has no idea. He can go just straight through open space. He can go through void space into open space right there. It feels like that one would potentially be a little bit faster. It feels like the fastest way, but it's through void space. And there's one where it's, yeah, wild, void, wild, open. He's like, I just need to know what you guys want to do.
I mean, we have our moments in open space. Should we just
They're going quickly. You can already see that one orb starting to go down a little bit because you're almost done with the third day, which leaves you with 897
Well, does it go down if we're not in open space?
The little bit of time that you're here, but it's like when you guys were, or no, yeah, if you go through wild space and stuff like that, no, it's only when you're in open space.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. I'm down for whatever you guys want to do, but I wouldn't be against exploring some wild space. You know, we don't want to die, but we don't really have the most direct route to anywhere right now. We're just going to pick up some people, and we haven't been into open space yet, or to wild space yet. And I feel like we're less likely to have any encounters with the Telseldarine and any risk of pissing them off.
Contraband.
Because I feel like we're definitely at risk of them just wrecking our shit the next time we see them.
Why do you say that?
Oh, just us, nature.
Just our nature.
Just our nature.
All right, fair enough.
Like I trust Quiz being able to handle his sword or whatever it is, but between now and then, I imagine that we could piss off or get into any number of situations that might.
I suspect I'll be flashing it around. Let's put it that way.
Oh, exactly. I never.
You want to be
I
whipping
would
it
never
out
think so.
every chance you get?
No, not too much.
It's like, hey, fuckers,
Check this out.
I got your shit. Bonk.
Which is good, but also they did the thing where they did the scanning
Scanning.
of us. I don't know
Yeah,
what magic
like I
spells
said.
those were.
Mm-hmm. But
Instead of scanning for
They
contraband,
also-
they scan for people with the potential to have contraband.
Oh, shit.
But they also did completely fall for the smuggler's banner and had to come and investigate us.
I don't think they fell for it. I think they were like, why is the hammer
Well, they had to come.
flying the Telseldarine banner?
Mhm, they had an idea.
They're 17. They were just coming and asking us why we're flying their banner, and it was like, well, technically we are.
Technically it's not, which then it was also...
And then they got mad because we weren't supposed to do the other thing either. So we just feel like we're definitely not making friends with those guys.
Oh my god, our adventures in the astral sea been amazing.
So, open space, void space, or wild, void, wild.
Wild for the wild?
Woo!
Just because?
Just because that's the
Wild
best
goes
reason
quickly
That's the
in
best
the
reason
ears.
to do anything.
Well, I'll do my damnedest to hide this thing. So, I don't know if it comes back to repercussions on everyone else if I get caught with it. It might just be my ass.
I'm sure they will pull moments from the entire ship if they catch you with
So
it.
then we ought to avoid that.
Let's wild void
It
wild.
seems like a good
Let's
thing.
try it out. Let's try at least everything once. Shall we?
At least.
Quiz, come here.
At least.
At least once.
Oh boy.
And others many times.
I feel like that direction is going to be a little bit longer, but
You think so?
then going through, I mean, just open space. The void space is going to feels like the shortest path. Open space is longer than that. Wild space is feels a little bit longer, but is maybe safer with less time in the open space. Either ways, every one of the paths is going to take us through open space
Naturally.
because
We have to leave this place first.
the clockwork system is pretty substantially set in open space. Most space systems tend to not be very close to things other than Doom space, from what I'm reading, is pretty close to void space. Accessible through void space, which is why they refer to it as Doom space.
Doom
The star itself is collapsing there.
Oh, yeah, that is
That seems kind of doomy.
was like to not be there when that officially collapses.
I'm sure we'll all know when it happens, though.
Yeah, straight void was not fun. It was the shortest. I mean, we get along with Ezra pretty well, but the gravitational pull chance is not fun.
No good times.
No. I mean, nothing bad really happened in wild space.
That time. Oh, we hadn't been, but we'd been into wild space.
We haven't done wild space,
You guys briefly traveled through wild space.
did we?
I thought you did, like... Oh, no.
Because that was my argument to go. It's like, we haven't been
He
to that part.
decided
Let's
he
go
was
check it out.
going to, and then at the last minute he decided to go through open space
Yeah.
instead. That's right.
So let's try wild space just for kicks.
You know, there's like dead gods and shit out there. Or other stuff that we could kill.
Wild space it is. Well then, I will set us there. We should be able to get pretty close. I mean, this place exits pretty much into wild space. So we will be able to head relatively directly there.
Perfect. Easy.
And you guys will move out. Guessing fucking bookworms for the night.
Yeah.
Ah, body.
So,
But, well, depending.
you guys can both mark off 10 hours.
Is that total or on top of the other?
10 hours total.
Okay.
So you need 38 more hours, and then Ela, depending on what you want to do, you can mark off 6 hours unless you want to dependings. However you want to do your depends.
She'll read. She'll read.
Yeah, so you can mark off 6 hours.
6 hours. 6 hours on the book.
And does somebody want to have the honor, or do you want me to assign it?
Ela trances for 4 hours. She doesn't sleep for a full 8. But I get a little extra in there.
I'm kind of including all that into it, but
Oh, okay.
no,
6
not
hours.
quite.
I tried. You can't blame me for trying.
I can blame you for trying. I can also punish you for trying.
Shit.
It's true, but would argue is
I wouldn't, but I could.
That's true.
Pull the DM card. No.
Absolutely. You just keep
Where are
pressing my
you
luck.
trancing? Are you
Probably
and what are you doing?
What are you doing?
She would go into.
No. What are you doing?
She'd go into the bauble.
Bobble.
Yeah.
So that'll
Curious.
tune you to air.
Yeah.
And when you go in, this one is a little bit different than a lot of them. You're on like a 20-foot platform, like cloud disappearing off in all direction. And there's little columns coming up around the edge, but there's basically a 20-foot cylinder, and then a 20-foot, or it's like a 20-foot cylinder, but it's a 20-foot circle made out of marble on top and bottom, and then there's just little pillars going through. And then it's kind of funny because while you're there, it almost sounds like the clouds around you, like there's almost like the sound of a storm, but if you, like just a low rumble of a storm, but if you stop and listen, you realize it's the sound of the ship around you. All the sounds from around the bauble are coming in through the clouds, kind of.
Nice. Hell yeah.
There's some nice chairs, fluffy white velvet pillows and stuff like that, almost like beanbag style, like just big pillows that are just kind of crushed in the center, laid around some
We have like 5 extra dimensional
tables
spaces
and
now.
stuff like that.
I do have so many extra dimensional
Four.
spaces. I
That's
have
just like
4 for the
4.
elements.
Yeah.
I have 4 Djinn bottled respites, and then I have extra space.
You got a space. You could carry a whole freaking battalion in your pocket.
I don't have a limit to the weight on my bottle respite. I have spatial restrictions. Also, I can't have any other living creatures in there unless, like, it's my familiar or I bring you in, and then you can't be in there if I leave. You come out if I go out.
Damn. That's what I was gonna say. Is like that. Could
But
be
I
sick
can
thing to do.
store-
It's like, hey, I got a bunch of people in my pocket.
I can
Here you
store
go,
some
guys.
shit. No, it was like the first time when Geb took all the stuff out of my bag of holding. I think I had like 41,000 pounds worth of shit in there.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
It's a lot of that.
Because
He
I
has,
literally
like,
had buckets and barrels of
water
sand and water and yeah.
all kinds of random stuff.
There's a lot of
Just
shit.
tons and tons of stuff in there.
Yeah.
And Geb's like, hey, I'll trade you everything in there for a blessing.
Yeah, cool.
She's like, yeah, absolutely. Bink, and there's like nothing in there. She's like, holy shit.
He really meant everything.
Like, I literally had sand from my homeland that I like laid out on the ground in this place. Fucking gone. She's like, you literally took everything, you asshole. You could have left me my sand.
Could have.
You wanted that too?
But no, he was very, very specific with his deal.
We did swept it up.
She accepted the deal. But yeah, so just flops right down the pillows and just reading the book.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely. Because you can stay in there how long now? I don't remember.
I think I can stay in there 8 hours now.
It's a while.
Because bottle respite, twice my proficiency bonus, so I can be in there for 8 hours now.
Yeah. Which is nice because
I
you
can
can
bring
bring
people in for
people
8
in,
hours.
so you can bring them in and do a long rest inside this thing now. But who wants to make our first wild space roll?
Looks
You want a
I
wild
do-
space?
Looks like
I
we're
do it.
volunteering you.
I do it.
Voluntold.
Do it, do it. Wait, you're the person who rolled the attack on us, I think.
Mhm.
The random meteorite that had the worms.
Oh yeah.
He also rolled one of the void zones.
Yep, the first one.
You're the man of happening. Let's do it.
Right?
A 2.
The deuce.
Gesundheit.
Can you give me percentile?
30.
30?
Great. Here we go.
What's wrong with 30?
We
Okay.
find the astral tide beacon. What would we call it? What would the lighthouse call it? The astral beacon. Instead of the tide beacon.
No.
The astral beacon. Captain Optics is on a
It's like,
fucking
hey,
hammerhead ship.
It's like, hey guys, remember me?
Fuck you guys!
Fucking this guy again.
It's a war. We're going to war. Who is your lighthouse and what does he do?
What does he do? It's not the two.
There are 3 of you, and there's this. Yeah. Done.
Oh, that seems.
Yeah. So you guys start to travel through wild space.
The space is wild.
It's so wild.
And what do you guys want to do through the day?
Ela being obnoxiously chipper, as usual. Continuing to just say hi. She makes it a point to say hello to at least everyone, even if only briefly, throughout the day. But otherwise, we'll chill in the, I guess, the saloon and read.
Yeah, absolutely.
But similarly read, but my reading activity is going to be looking different because I have an exercise book, so I'm just going to be out on the deck, like, running laps.
Book's gonna be in front of you while you're doing push-ups.
It's magic exercise book.
You're doing these, like, one-finger push-ups.
Special techniques that you're learning and things that you never would have necessarily thought of before, but you are now.
Ela will occasionally take a break to watch him stretch.
Of course.
Actually.
About what to do those two.
As you guys are reading, doing your thing, you can mark off 6 hours into the day.
6 hours more of reading.
At this point, you feel that the ship starts to come to a halt.
Great, so we
The
find
ship-
some always a gravitational pull again.
We're always stopping trying to get somewhere.
Eventually, the ship pulls to a stop, and you kind of like, okay, what's going on? You go over, and Charter kind of comes out. It's like, I don't know. Give me a perception.
Perception.
18.
11.
11, 18.
6, but also another natural 1.
You're not seeing it.
I
11,
see
18.
nothing.
You're not really noticing. What you'll notice is that there is a small trickle of glowing energy that is coming out of the room,
Of the chart room.
out of the chart room, and moving, twisting over into this black, glowing, kind of like cloud that you can see has little juts of rock coming out of it. It's like small, maybe like rock surface thing, not too big of a rock, small little area that has like a black cloud that's stuck to it pretty solidly.
Are you up on deck?
She's in
Wondering
the
if-
saloon, I think, reading probably.
I'm
Unless-
saying you came out.
Oh,
at this
when it
point,
stops.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely on deck then.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Could be something over there siphon the energy off out of our map room.
Does it?
When you start to look, you'll notice it right off. You're not quite seeing what they're. You're like, what the hell?
What are you talking about?
You see that, but you're not seeing that little like trickle of Dwemer.
Well, I'll take your guys' word for it.
But you're seeing when he points it out, it does go through. And if you guys kind of look further in, you'll notice that your spell jamming helm seems to not be moving. Or I mean, it's still holding up, but it seems like the energy from it is being siphoned into the air and to this little place.
Interesting. I don't know.
Well, this thing kicks my ass. Just know, I want to be brought back.
Are you gonna
He,
go
uh,
and touch it? What are
He
you doing?
freaking whips out his scimitar and goes and cuts the stream.
Nothing. You just, and it's not really
Right.
tangibly there. It's just a slight trickle, like very little bit, like not like a solid stream of energy, but you're just lightly noticing that there's like little wisps of color coming from the spell jamming helm and going towards this place.
Is there anybody else around?
Like other crew members around, yeah, and they'll kind of look. Once you point it out, people like mainly the magic users can kind of see it.
I mean, I could try something. Magical effectors in range. Could try. See if I can get it to let go of us, maybe.
You have the helm of detecting visibility? No.
Comprehend languages.
Oh, helm of comprehend languages. That's right.
I can do see invisibility as a spell.
Yeah, that's right.
Elo will. He's just gonna try. Is this how far away is the rock?
At this point, it actually looks like it's possibly getting closer since you first noticed it, but you're not sure if it's that or if maybe you're getting closer to it.
But it's a
Very
a
hard to tell,
rock
but
looking
it's
thing.
closer to you. It's about 200 feet away from you guys at this point. Give me a. Is anybody trained in nature?
No.
I got a pretty good nature score, but I'm not training per se. Well, what's the fucking dot mean?
That's
means you're trained.
proficient. Yeah.
I've dotted it.
Yeah, so you're trained in it. Yeah,
How the fuck? Okay.
because you freed Aiken, and Aiken was the nature guy.
Oh. Okay.
So roll
Look at
me
that.
a nature
Look
check.
at that.
24?
24.
16.8.
You've been talking a lot about it, and you're sitting here like thinking that blackish like cloud around it. You're like, that looks like a very, very, very small yet contaminated air pocket around this thing. That's just not having a good day. This thing's slowly getting closer to you.
Shit.
It is a contaminated air pocket, or is like a
You're
ship or a
thinking
rock that has a contaminated?
It's like a rock that has a contaminated air. That's like part of the rock is out of it. Like most of its air supply, whatever was here,
Right.
is like stripped down to near nothing. But that like kind of black, foggy cloudiness of it looks like it could possibly be like smoke or toxic air or something, potentially.
Say smoke or
He's gonna-
toxic air looking stuff.
Chris is going to make mention of that. That could be one of those things that is in dire need of a air bubble cleaning. Toxic air that's...
It is a small thing. I don't know.
I definitely have something that I'd want to try before using a whole blessing.
Yeah, we should
We're
absolutely.
definitely not want to
just-
use one of those.
I have a,
not
I have,
use
I
it.
have I have an idea that's not my idea. Cargrim notices what's going on, and he casts Warding Wind.
Just try and push it away.
Tries to push whatever, if it's like smoke or vapor or something that's on there that's trying to fucking do whatever, that he's trying to blow that away.
Let me double check the range on that.
That's
Because he might be. That, I mean, that would work. It'd be
Let's
helpful,
go.
but. Just pulling open.
10 feet.
Yeah.
So,
So he's
no.
not quite at that range yet.
I say that would be more like, what, 120?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's still 200 feet off, so it's still
Yeah.
way out there. I couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Warding wind blows. It makes
blows it up, just
around
basically
you.
just blows it off of myself.
Yeah. It creates a wind that like protects you, so it deafens other creatures in the area, extinguishes unprotected flames, it hedges off vapors, fogs, clouds, stuff like that. It is difficult terrain for other creatures and attack. Ranged weapons have disadvantage if the pack attacks pass in or out of the wind.
So no, the range already is what kills me, and it was
Yeah.
my idea of just blowing off of whatever vapor or poison gas or whatever was in there. But no, that ain't gonna cut the mustard.
Yeah, it looks like a mostly depleted air base. Now,
Where are these little tendrils going to in that?
it's all kind of like at this point you can tell that at a distance it coalesces into kind of like one point, and it's going directly in towards like the heart of this thing, towards the center.
So it's like pulling on our helm from the center of whatever this is.
Mhm.
And how far away is it at this point?
200
It was 200
It was
feet.
about 200 feet. It's probably about 180 now.
Whatever it is, I don't feel like it's looking for help because it's just freaking stealing from us right now instead of doing anything else.
I'm gonna try this. Message to, is it,
Oh, who's the one who's been running the helm? That's not Gene.
Charter.
Charter, right now.
Um,
Chain Deer runs it at night. You're not at that point yet.
message charter and just be like, be
He's
ready
he's on deck
to
right
try
now.
and
But
punch
yeah.
it.
Oh, okay.
Be ready to try and punch it. I'm gonna try and sever the connection, maybe.
Okay. He'll go and sit down now.
And wait until we get within.
Coming up again.
Wait until we get into 120 feet and do some dispel magic.
Okay.
Target where the stream is.
We're
hitting
still
the
fucking
rock.
around 120 feet. Chris has a thing he wants to do too, but I'd rather not get that close. But
Right. I mean, she
About
doesn't have anything to
160
reach.
now.
Yeah, she has nothing to reach.
You guys can always just try to go over there, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of air over there. You do have
That is fine.
the ability to hold your breath for an hour, but that's consumable. That you paid a decent bit for.
not interested in using that yet.
Try this first.
And the way also, because you guys have discussed it too, just one thing that I want to make sure you guys are aware of, because you would be, the way that you refreshed your pocket of air by entering into a bigger things is you have a big zone that usually has like plants and trees and stuff like that, that has a renewable air source, and when you go in, your two air sources meld together, and whichever, the smaller one takes on the property of the larger one, but there is still like a melt.
Full meld.
So if this thing comes in
Okay.
and it's like that, some of that contaminated, it could suck a chunk of your air time off
So,
if it gets to you.
the two solutions I see as far as that goes, if we can't find another solution to figure out what's going on with this without using a blessing on it, I say we let it come all the way over here and into our bubble, and that way it might not be completely soiled. And if it is, that way we don't have to waste a blessing on just it. We can clear our bubble and its bubble at the same time, because it would be within ours. If that's what we wanted to do.
True.
Or
If it gets that close,
just
we can
launch
do that.
some. We have our concussive cannons. We could try and push it off with some cannonry.
You guys could shoot at the cannons and see if it slows
That
down.
sounds like a premium
We
idea.
should try and do that, absolutely.
Yeah.
This
Give
is
each one of you give me an
Warning,
attack.
This is a
like
fucking
like
hostile
warning
act.
shot style. Like I'm not trying to blast it, just like blast near it. So
Oh, I'm trying to blast.
Well, you
it.
yeah.
So
If you
either
don't,
try to blast it.
hit that ship, it's not going to slow it down.
Right. Yeah. Then each one of us D20.
Yeah. Each one of you can give me an attack roll. You have 3 cannons.
14. I don't know why it always gives such a high bounce out of the fucking tray.
Roll the same.
Ever since I was a freaking kid, any kind of dice game, I'm always just throwing dice off
I don't know why I'm pulling this out because it's clearly not in here.
This is Swazi.
I need to go to sources.
What do I add to my pathetic fucking D20 roll?
Figuring that out right this second. Looking for siege weapons. Once upon a time, there was siege weapons. No, they're on here. I'm finding it. Oh, you have it hidden. What? It's not on the actual pen. So what I have to do instead is go sources. Because if I look at the first part of it, then I can see the rest. Oh, and they reorganized everything.
Don't you love when they
That's I
just when you
expected
get comfortable
Right.
with the thing, they're like,
Get it all
here,
figured out.
here, we made it better.
The fuck you do.
Like, we made it better. Its promise is better. It's like, you made it different. Fuck off.
it. So first of all, concussive rounds. If the weapon hits the vehicle's hull, that speeds or vehicle speed is reduced by 2d10 feet. So you can't do that. So 2d10 feet. We're gonna go. Sample ships, siege equipment, cannon. +6 to hit. Who has Beetle? You have Beetle, right?
I don't. I have Adam, Barrett, and Chainzer.
Oh, he has Beetle.
As I was gonna say, it's like, I've got all the G's.
That's fine. He has Beetle.
I have ABC.
So each one of you roll me a d4 real quick.
Okay.
Each one of us.
3.
Me?
Yeah.
1.
4.
Okay. You get a +1. Beetle has magic weapon prepared, so you can cast it on one of the cannons. So you have a +1 to your attack. But it's a +6 to the attack. So what do you guys get?
DC 13.
13,
With a +6, 20.
20,
Dirty
DC
20.
15.
15. All three of you hit. It's a fucking
Big ass rock.
Giant
basically
rock.
like a giant comet asteroid type thing.
Nice.
It's big enough that it has its own freaking gravitational force and its own thing. But it is moving towards you. However, each of you guys can roll me, the damage is going to be negligible. But you can roll me 2d10 each to see how much this thing slows down.
2d10. 9 and 5 for a total of 14.
I got 13.
1 and a 5. 6.
14 and 6 is 20.
+13.
So 33.
33, 20.
Okay. So yeah, its speed is cut to almost nothing. So it's going to be getting closer to you guys, but it's going to be very slowly. You see, it's still, you blast it and it seems to stop. And everybody's kind of ready and they're watching, like, doesn't, I mean, it's still getting closer, but it's not speeding up. The concussive force is still affecting it.
Nice.
Slowly getting closer. That was at 180. It's at about 150-ish. Because anything?
Have we regained any control whatsoever?
No.
Does our attack seem to have affected its? I mean, it's pushed it back and slowed it. Does it seem to have affected it in any other way? Does it?
You're seeing
Seem-
swirling about the
Does
kind
it
of
seem
windy
seem
stuff.
more agitated?
It doesn't seem agitated. It just it seems to be moving
Agitated.
slowly towards you.
Okay.
Yeah, the smoke and stuff like that is agitated, like moving around. Like you just let go 3 big concussive forces, which just threw this whole thing off a little bit.
It didn't clear any of its poisonous atmosphere.
Not really. Not in any noticeable. It didn't like provide like usable oxygen there. So if it did, like if the bubble around it, its atmosphere, which is already pretty much depleted, got any worse, it'd be like so hard to tell at this point.
Well, this strikes me as something that's attacking us for our atmosphere. But it wouldn't be just a rock that would be doing it. It'd be creatures on this rock that were some sort of craft of some sort.
Probably.
But we're not seeing anything.
Shall we go visit?
He's gonna do see invisibility.
See invisibility? Just an eye floating, looking at you, and as soon as you cast that spell, it was just watching you. You see this big arcane eye floating and watching you.
Is it next to him or?
It's literally on the deck, so relatively close to you guys. It's just kind of watching and looking around.
Because there's an arcane eye, or an eye, if You know, an arcane eye. And there's an eye right here looking at us. It is, I suspect, something from that ship is watching. Do you know?
Tell it to stop or we will turn it into floating space dust.
Damage the shit out.
He like looks at her when she does that. While she's talking.
It was looking at you while you were talking. It's looking around, but it's really staring at me because I can look at it.
It seems to be pretty intelligent.
She's going to cast Intellect Fortress on herself and on Golrak and on Quiz.
Okay. And that is concentration?
Yes.
Concentration, and we are going to call it magical effect. Since they don't have
You like horses?
Intellect Fortress specifically on a freaking thing. How dumb is that? I'm just kidding. Of course they don't have one for Intellect Fortress. 140 feet.
Are we reloading the cannons? Are we doing this again?
Yes, again.
It's not getting any faster, so it looks like it's still affected by the concussive blast. So I mean, if you want to shoot at it again,
do it
you
again.
can.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, let's play it, but yeah, let's slow it down again.
Tell the crew.
We can get the
what?
crew fucking get up
Yeah.
here and help with this shit.
100%. And well, Quiz sees the invisible thing. Is it like phase shifted or is it just invisible? Can we,
It's
like,
invisible.
Can we
It's
just
invisible.
start
Just-
chucking shit at it?
Just as far as invisibility goes, I could say, once I did see invisibility, it's there.
Mhm. It was there, but yeah. As soon
You
as
can
cast-
see it, we can't.
Yeah.
See if I get it all open. Yeah. Visible magic eye hovers for the duration, which is plenty of time. I can look in every direction. It's moving around on the ship.
Quiz is going to be pointing out, telling everyone where it is. It's there, it's here, it's over here, it's about 5 feet
Every
up
once in a while
there.
comes
it's
and starts just
looking
looking
around,
up and down. Goes through.
it's
looks-
scoping out our whole ship.
Goes through. It looks down in the cargo hold. Comes back up. Just looking around.
It's fine. Blast it again.
We can absolutely blast it again, but we're going to have a bad time if that smoke gets into our atmosphere.
Smoke. That
That
thing.
whatever
Right.
gets within range.
That's why we need to get it.
How close is our bubble to their bubble?
Your bubble runs. See if I can. If it tells me, gives me a rough idea. That's a living ship. I don't have it. Where is it? Is it in there? No, it's at the beginning of this.
Slowing it down is not working. We need to repel it, repulse it, or destroy it.
I know we had.
What other options do we have for a cannon?
Well, we have our cannons. We also have the ballista and the Mengelos. We have
Why don't
three other
we-
weapons on the deck.
Why don't we teleport away from it? Smuggler's banner up in the
Hey,
sky.
I like that a lot.
Works for me. Don't think any.
180 feet from the ship in all directions. So when it's outside of that still though,
Fuck, it's close.
but it's close. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was a little bit closer, but no, it's 180 feet in all directions. So when I say that this thing is 140 feet away from you guys,
It's 140
140 feet
away
from
the bubble.
your bubble.
Okay. That's what I was gonna say. Because if it's that close, otherwise, like we about to.
It's already all up in our
Yeah,
It's like we about to get.
140
fucked.
feet from the edge of your bubble.
Let us teleport.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I have no idea.
Throw up the sails.
So I guess we could have died considering we're in wild space. We're not in open space.
True.
Yeah, start to pull in sails.
Who's gonna
Pull out the
The eye
pull out the
watches
smuggler's
that.
banner.
It's like
go up the mast and friggin' Put on the smoking defender.
shoot this fucking thing again if we can. If we loaded our cannons.
You see some like little sparks from inside that thing, little like a trickle of sparks, little flash of green energy goes through. Give me a spellcraft spellcraft arcana. You know what spellcraft is?
20.
Something's casting prestidigitation, like right at the entrance of that thing, just like sparkles, fireworks, like little like green, little flash of white, little just different flashes of color.
Something is definitely trying to get our attention in there.
Yeah, there's a lot better ways to go about it than just start siphoning off our fucking
Air?
no,
Agreed.
our freaking
Helm?
helm.
Right. I'm curious what's in there, but I don't want it to touch our bubble.
I agree.
You see a little light blue hand comes with a rock and just goes, and then a little rock is kind of floating over towards you guys. And then again, the mage hand just like goes and gets to the edge of its thing and throws, and the rock just becomes kind of weightless. Little rocks are being thrown at you. They'll come into your space. Unless it gets chipped.
Does it look like they have any writing or anything on?
No, just little. Well, it's just
Are they magic?
a mage hand is just like grabbing rocks and throwing them towards you guys. Prestidigitation keeps flaring up. Sparks. Little.
Does any of
Flash.
our fucking crew have any fucking spellcasting abilities?
In fact, they do.
Mm-hmm. To what end, though? 'Cause that's what I've been trying to figure out.
Well, Eanston is a freaking mage.
Mm-hmm.
Eanston, how the fuck do you get rid of this idol?
You mean you could just spell magic, or it's? Give me a d20 roll real quick.
16.
It's like it's arcane eye. Something's watching us. You cast this, you're like, boom, and then you close your eyes, you see through it. So I'm guessing something on that rock is watching us,
Well,
and
let's
you
shut
cast
the
in
vision
some
off.
stuff.
If I can't see it, I don't know if I can dispel it.
I mean, if you stand right where it's at and basically say it's right here, and she just casts right there, we can do that. That's fine.
Shall we try? See if that does anything?
Quiz is going to walk up and point right directly at it.
Spell magic.
It's doing this like it's.
Who's trying to dodge?
And it-
It's a 5th level. Spell magic.
Yeah, you don't even need quite that, but
It's just
Gone.
what it is.
yeah,
Good.
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
That's what's
I'm
there.
guessing arcane eye is significantly, yeah, it's 4th level, so just gone.
Does that work? Is it gone?
The eye is gone, but are these rocks still coming over here?
Yeah, you're still seeing something. It looks like something's taking mage hand and just throwing. Like the mage hand is picking up a rock and just moving to the extent and throwing and just like letting go. So you just every once in a while, you're just seeing a couple rocks coming.
I can go over there and see what is in it. I can breathe really well. If we are curious. But I don't want this to touch our bubble.
Well, curious, yes, but also
We shoot the thing again just to slow it down a little more.
It's about 120 feet. You're not sure if you're going to slow it down more because it's affected already. You're basically just going to refresh the boat. Well, it's already there.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know how long that lasts for. A minute or something.
And technically lasts until it's supposed to only last until the end of your next turn, but it seemed like it never sped back up.
Oh, okay.
So whatever gravitational force it had that was pulled towards you, you guys pretty much stopped as well as you're going to for the most part.
Gotcha.
It's barely moving forward. It's at about 130 feet from your bubble.
If you can hold your breath, I can take you with me. We can see what is there, see if we can stop this thing.
Well,
Let's
we
do
can
it.
teleport away.
Let's do that.
All right, we all go together.
Is that a yes there, Golrak?
Certainly.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
How are you guys gonna hold your breath for that long? It's gonna be a minute. You're fine. Yeah. I mean,
She's fine.
She seems to be okay.
Can't you hold
How
your
long's it
breath?
gonna take?
Does water breathing or my ability to breathe underwater increase my ability to hold my breath at all?
No. Because
Well,
you're
no.
basically you're just capable of siphoning oxygen out of water, but there's no water. So you're not sure exactly what that
So I'm,
environment over there is.
How long is it gonna take to get over there?
I'm down to clown, but I lack the physical capability to do so without a.
I don't know. How far away does its air bubble seem from it?
Like
Do we
Probably
know?
not very far.
feet.
Like feet?
around
Oh,
it.
okay. So
This
it
thing's
is-
probably about 100 foot across, maybe at the longest points, and the air bubble seems to be about 90 feet across because you're seeing juts of rock coming out of what.
Well, and our speed
Kinda
is
looks like this
60 feet. At least mine is. Yours is faster.
Once you get
over there.
once you get out of the bubble, yeah,
Yeah.
you guys can move over there. His speed is slower, but you
I can fly us to
I
it.
can't go nowhere.
you can because you're adapted. So now your speed is.
Oh, well, I mean that, but I can't go because I can't breathe.
Oh yeah. So you can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your Constitution modifier
1 minute plus my Constitution modifier.
to a number equal of minutes of 1 plus your Con
Oh.
modifier. So your Con modifier is 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have 5 minutes you can hold your breath for.
You can hold your breath for a long ass time.
Quiz, you can hold your breath for 4 minutes.
I can hold my breath for 4 minutes.
If that's enough to successfully get us over to where we're going, then
I would say maybe each of you put one of those bottles in your pocket, if you don't
Just in
mind.
case?
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And just don't be saying or casting
Right.
nothing.
If it looks like,
You do all the
It's-
talking.
if the bubbles look like they are going to touch, fucking teleport. I will get us back to the ship. I have
Okay.
this capability.
Absolutely, we're all ready.
Alright, keep blasting it. Fuck this thing. Let's go.
Well, we're just shooting an asteroid.
Fucking if it disintegrates, then whatever's
Yeah,
pulling
but I
us
don't
stops.
have an unlimited supply of black powder and rocks. So why don't you go stop
We'll
that?
talk about it. I
and
have
we'll-
that. We'll talk about it.
You have an infinite supply of black powder?
Of course. I'm the great hero.
that's fucking dope.
Light it up, boys! And you guys will start to fly over there to the ship.
Started
To
heavy.
the asteroid. As you guys approach, give me a perception.
Oh, come on, perception.
I'm gonna have, on our way over there, Eva will have
Fucking about time.
summoned her armor.
Yeah. That would help.
Okay.
And oh yeah, the deuce. 3 perception. Because I'm casting.
19.
14.
Finally, I got something to do. something.
You'll notice, you actually finally see this thing. Is Sun coming with you?
I don't think I'd bring him.
Yeah.
I don't want to subject him to pain.
That, but he does he love that shit?
I mean, he's immune to poison and poisoned, but we don't know what this air does, so she's not going to chance it.
Poison.
It could be suffocating. You never know.
It could, yeah, just be the literal lack of air, which he's not immune to.
You and only you notice that right before you guys get to this thing, like back towards the ship, that trickle of energy cuts off. You guys are still focusing on here, but Golrak, with his normally not noticing things, notices
Notice
that
things.
you guys are kind of like looking back towards the ship. He's also moving a little slower than you guys. He's kind of in tow behind you. So he looks back, and you'll notice that whatever was siphoning this off seems to have stopped.
You and me are the type of people who are like, let's go kick this thing's
Right.
ass and go act like, what's
It's
happening?
not doing its thing.
Well, also, even right now, I couldn't tell you guys right now if I wanted to.
Right, you're holding your breath.
It's like I'm holding my breath. Like I want to tell you guys that I
I'll
saw
take a
this,
Pepsi while you're up,
but I
Alex.
can't.
Yes, sir.
But I can't see
You
nothing.
want a wild cherry or a regular?
I'll take a regular because we have an abundance.
10-4. Anyone else want something?
I will. I'll take an adult beverage.
An adult beverage. Heard.
Do the winning lottery ticket.
You want a Dos Equis or something else?
Dos Equis is perfectly fine. Thank you, sir.
Dos Equis. Heard.
I haven't had a Dos Equis in a long time. But yeah, I always want the win lottery.
Because there are 2 Equis.
Right.
All the
It's more than one Eki.
What did you say about my Equis?
So there's more than one.
Give shake those freaking Equis.
3 seconds.
When you get to this point, you're still holding your breath, but just you're in nothingness, and you pass into this, and that feel of nothingness is still in here. You're thinking that this is just highly depleted atmosphere.
Weapon's definitely out.
And what you guys notice, you'll see that there's right towards the beginning, there's a hole, and this is where kind of where that stuff was going. Right by the hole, you can see through this like smoke well enough. It's just kind of like black air. It's not super smoky, and I don't know what light sources you have. Do you all have dark vision? No.
We have dark vision
You
and
do all have dark vision.
blind vision.
Yeah, so you're more than fine. What you'll notice is that there is a creature that's just laid out flat on the edge of this, kind of like barely like almost like stretched into the hole a little bit. It's got just eyes all over it. It's this like red puddled ooze thing, and then it's got just maws of teeth all over it.
Fucking gross.
Just this gross freaking creature made of mouths and stuff.
Mouths and
Alien
eyes.
Grossness. Fantastic.
Looks kind of like this.
Okay, that's a big pile of shit.
Gross.
But it is very much what you're guessing from this point. It is very much incapacitated. It is very much in need of oxygen, which it does not have. So this thing has no air. So it looks like it long ago suffocated.
Copy that.
And there is like an entryway inside of this rock thing where all that energy was being siphoned into.
When you say suffocated, this thing is gone. It's dead.
It looks very much dead. You can tell its eyes look kind of like bloodshot, and it looks like it probably suffocated.
Well, as we were coming back over here, guys, I noticed that whatever was going on with this thing
You
siphoning
can't
off.
say that
Okay, I can't then.
because
Yeah,
you're holding your breath.
Oh,
Holding breath.
I still am.
Chris is going to
Okay,
go into
cool.
the door.
When you
into
get-
the entryway there.
When you get to this point, when you get into the atmosphere of this thing, you're feeling like
It's better to hold your breath.
if you there's still there you don't like when you felt it when you enter an air bubble, like just the feel of like it's like almost
into a
like
different temperature
moving
water.
into water. Yeah, like just like submerging in water, but just a different feel. Like that's the only thing that can come to support to do this. But you're not quite feeling that. There's a little bit of like a coldness when you enter in this thing, but you're like, you don't think that there's air, and if you do anything, you're gonna get set.
And you look at Hila, and there is a very, very, very visible bubble of fresh air around her head.
Cool. And Chris is going on in.
Cool. Stealthily.
Oh yeah.
Give me a
a stealth.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Okay. So you can get in. I'll give you a full move in, 5, 10, 15, 20. There's all these red dots are dead gibbering mouthers.
Puddle, gross things.
Is there any light source in here?
You are not seeing any light source at all.
So the red blobs are dead creatures?
Mm-hmm.
And
Dead gibbering mouthers. The blue ones are walls. It's just that my wall was the black was running out.
Okay.
So just kind of like pillars coming from the ground. It's stalactites that
Stalagmites across the
stalagmites.
chasm. As
Yeah.
There's something else still fucking alive in here. He's gonna move off to his right, full move off to the right.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. What's your speed? 30?
30. 25, technically.
We'll get you there. Where do you guys want to go?
Unless it's 3 times his intelligence.
Once you're inside of this thing's atmosphere, you're kind of stuck to its gravity. So
Straight in. 30 feet.
Then also the same is I know we can't breathe, but is our visibility any kind of better than our breathing?
it's not great. Do you guys have? I mean, you have dark vision though.
Yeah.
So you can
And-
see just fine.
And blind vision technically.
But the blind sight's
We
less
have to
than-
have our eyes closed.
and you have to
for that.
close your eyes for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't get that necessarily right on top of everything else. Give me a perception check versus.
Perception.
That's not great.
Natural 20.
See if I
Love
can
using that on
see
skill checks.
Dirty
This
20.
motherfucker.
I got it. I got a dirty
24.
21.
Oh,
I got a natural
Yeah.
20 for a 21.
Nice. I'm just putting up dirty 20.
right.
Natty 20, which gives me a dirty 21.
You're at a 24 stealth, right?
Yes.
Of course you are, because I got a 23 perception.
Son of shit.
I was like, I actually have a chance. Nope.
Like you did, Corno.
Because it's him, so it makes sense. What'd you get? Perception?
21.
21.
20.
21.
Yeah, you all absolutely see this thing. It's trying to do its best to kind of hide back here behind this thing. But what you see there's a mage type creature floating there. Something like that.
Oh my god.
Just floating.
Fucking
So
yikes.
this undead looking creature, and it's just got it's got one tendril coming out of the center of its chest and 2 on the sides.
It's like its intestines are just
Give it-
fucking floating out around.
It's not intestines, it's
Ghost
straight,
Rider vibes.
like it's tentacly.
All tickles right there.
Oh,
10
And
tickles.
when you get to there,
where's our tentacle?
that's going to be initiative.
Jeez.
Nice.
Luckily, this is one of them.
What's your nice?
you probably still beat me. I got a 25.
Gorak?
24.
22.
24.
Holy shit.
Just roll a D8.
I was all like, I'm fucking, this is awesome. I'm the slowest fucker here.
Well, that's where I thought I was getting to. I was like, oh, I got a pretty good one. And
Ela,
then he's like 25.
what would you liking to do?
This fucker's just right here. He's got some tentacles. Fucking right on, dude. I would like to. Oh, you know what? That's probably a concentration, though. I would bet. Yep, it is. Fuck. All right.
Plus, Quiz still has seen visibility going as well.
There was nothing invisible in this room that you're seeing.
You know what? totally fine.
Because if
I
I'm
can
like,
see
oh,
it.
you don't see anything invisible, that might mean that there's something invisible.
Right.
And you know, it's one of those things. I can't just give it to you that there's
Just
nothing.
saying that you're seeing. So in other words, there could be.
There could be. Absolutely.
She's gonna move. Why not? Why not move? She's gonna go 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. It's 25 feet away. So she would like to go ahead and use the Reach of the Winds as part of her melee attack. Can attack up to 30 feet away, dealing all but the base weapon damage on the hits.
Yep. So her weapon has this kind of like crackling energy around it, and she like swings the weapon, and you watch that crackling energy goes off of it.
This lightning comes whipping towards him. It's going to be 2 attacks because I have Thirsting Blade. So first attack is an AC 21.
That is a hit.
Second attack is AC 16.
You said 16?
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
2 hits.
Yeah. That was
So this is all. Well, this is going to be lightning and thunder. I don't know if it has any resistances. Do you want me to split it up?
Lightning and thunder. I have a lot of resistances. That's not one of them.
Cool. Okay. So it's this.
Because that's where I come to play.
All
play
but
dog.
the base weapon damage. So would this add my modifier to it too?
Yeah.
Okay. So this just.
Well, no. Remember though, it'd be your dex.
It's elemental. It's elemental.
Mhm.
The +2 from the elemental weapon, and then my dex,
Now
which
the
is a +4.
the elemental weapon is +2 to attack, plus
+2 D4.
2d4
Right.
damage.
Okay.
So there's no bonus to that.
Copy that.
And then so it's just your +4 for the
Plus
dex.
4 dex.
So it's everything except for the base weapon damage.
Right. Cool.
Yeah, because you're putting your precision for the plus the dex. Your precision goes into it.
Yep.
Your elemental, all that. So, yeah.
Sweet.
And then you can also smite if you.
I'm going to do the genie. I'm just going to pump in my once a turn extra damage in this as well. Damn it, I dropped that shit. Okay. And then the extra damage is 4 thunder damage, so this +8. So 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 8, so 19 points of thunder and lightning damage.
Isn't there a 1 there too? Oh, 7, I see. Yeah.
7
I
plus
looked at
4
it
is
weird.
11
Yeah.
plus 8.
I did it the other way. I did 10 and then 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
19 points of damage. Yes.
And that's what she's got for now.
Okay. So 2 attacks on the thing.
Move and action.
It'll. You hear a language. None of you speak deep speech. It says
Here's language you'll
something.
put his helm on.
Maybe someday.
You could have had your helm on.
Okay.
I'll say. So you'll hear it say, it's like, thank you for bringing me another ship. And then you'll also hear in your mind,
Kill these motherfucking
it
guys.
go, that's what it kind of says. And then a moment after that, in your head, you'll hear telepathically, thank you for the ship.
I don't think he can, technically.
Telepathically speak to you?
Yeah, I don't think he can.
What do you have that avoids telepathically?
In like Fortress?
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
No. You can.
I
Yeah,
can,
you
yeah.
still can.
You would
It's
have to
something else.
allow me
Right.
to,
Yeah.
but
It's something else. But you're trying to understand it anyway.
that was Ela Gorak. Sorry, it's Ela Gorak quiz. And then this
I was just thinking maybe we ought to try and see, if we could do something nice for this fucker. But you know what? With that statement, it dies.
I mean, Ela definitely just was like, I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
hit this thing.
Yeah.
Slinging lightning at him. Loud booming thunder sounds.
Can't you bonus action the back end of that weapon?
Oh, I can. Yeah. But I don't know how that worked with the feature.
Yeah, absolutely.
I could do that.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
Go ahead, yeah.
AC 19.
That's it.
All but so it's just this because the elemental weapon. So 11 more.
11 more damage.
And so that is my rage going into my instinctive pounce, which gives me half my movement. So I got 10, and that's what I get for my movement. And then, so what I'm going to do otherwise then is come in and
Strike like the wind.
I'm at a confusing crossroads.
And that's a, well, bonus ball. But
And melee wouldn't put me across, reaching across that square.
Mhm.
I'd have to be in that square to
yeah,
do stuff with them.
yeah, you're 10 feet away technically.
Yeah.
You do have your hammer, right?
Mm-hmm. I also got a couple of javelins too. Is there a? I don't have a charge in my hammer right now, do I? I don't think I do.
You don't have anything right now. Well, you could, but you rage, so you could throw a d6 into it when you rage, because you have your aura.
Yeah.
So you absolutely, if you rage, you can have a charge in your thing.
Yeah. Well, I
So
am.
you stick to me. So
That's
yeah.
part of that.
Yeah,
that was part of that
that's part of
first.
your pounce.
Part of that first step is
Yeah.
that pounce for the rage.
So yeah, bonus action and then move. So yeah, you can throw your hammer at it.
All right, cool. Then I'm gonna throw my little hammer at his big freaking dumpy head.
Pretty average size human head.
Pretty normal head.
He's
Still
exactly
good.
that size. Looks a lot like that thing, only that it's worse.
There's tentacles coming out at all the way.
Only that it's worse.
17.
Well, it's that, but with a modifier. AC 17's a hit.
All right, cool. 17, and that is a D4. And then 3, 46. Yeah, that's all we can do right now. So 3 bludgeoning damage. And 14 lightning damage.
3 and 14, so 17. Bam. Into it. Quiz.
Hiding, moving silently.
Coming around. Full movement.
Down, around this way.
Yeah. And initially when it came out, I did say move right. And you
Oh,
left,
I
but
was thinking you're right. So I'm like, I
That is
looked
my
to
right.
you and yeah, you're fine. Well, anyway, we'll start you there then. I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you can get to like right here if you cross over that way as a bonus action. So move bonus action and get to there.
fine. That's a full move, so yeah, that's it.
And then, well, yeah, so move, hide. Give me a stealth. See if you're, see how well you're in. Yeah, you're fine.
30?
I rolled a 2. I have a whopping +7, which is good for most
is
things.
good.
But
Yeah, but that doesn't beat 30.
Better than what I can see.
cool. I don't see you though, so that's good. You guys are both gonna go that way. Let's go with. Oh, that sucks too, because you guys aren't great at wisdom. I'm gonna do a
Cast something?
multi attack. No, it's a psychic whisper.
Oh, fun.
So multi attack. I'm going to, because he's within 10 feet, so we are going to use a parasitic tentacle on you, and I'm going to use psychic whisper twice.
All on me?
No. One psychic whisper on you, one on the. But first we do, because it's multi attack. So first we're going to do parasitic tentacle, because if I just kill you outright with the tentacle, he's not going to waste his other ability.
I mean, right.
He doesn't know what you guys are.
You probably think he's a big Billy Badass for sure.
Yeah, no, that's a AC 15.
Miss.
So he misses. But this large tentacle like whips at you from that range. And you kind of shrug off some of it
Dealing
and
with
get out of the
far
way.
too many tentacle people in my life.
And then he will
Open
psychic
space.
whisper the two of you. You're both within 120 feet. Must make a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage. Because you have to like focus on you.
Oh, and you have resistance to psychic damage too.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's good.
Got double good. What's the save? 15?
Wisdom. You just
Wisdom. So roll
Add
how much you
wisdom
get.
save. Doesn't help me for shit. How about 14?
It's a fail.
Yo.
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
So you save. So you're going to take
With the advantage.
let's see, the
How many
target
clutch?
or take damage and be stunned.
Mm.
So, okay.
Stunned.
So you're not going to take damage or be stunned.
Cool.
I will
But
be
you,
stunned.
just incomparable whispers from the far realm invade your mind.
Yo.
You're going to luckily, that's not bad either. 5, 10, 15, so 16 points of psychic damage, halved to 8.
So 8.
And you are stunned
Yes.
until the end of the Lich's next turn.
And concentration check.
Mm-hmm.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yes. But you are stunned.
Butt stunned.
Butt stunned.
Butt stunned.
Butt stunned. Brain stunned and butt
We
stunned.
all know about butt stunned.
Butt stunned.
Whoa.
Gotta be careful.
Whoa.
Butt stunned.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's shocking.
was not.
Unexpected.
Wasn't
No,
expecting that one today. Definitely not.
And he will fly over this way. Looks like he's maybe moving closer to Ela. Like he's like, hey, I have you stunned, and I'm gonna come and smack you on you. Ela, you were stunned.
Stunned.
Gorak. Going right after, or going first sucks too because there's just nothing. He was like,
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm chilling. I'm maintaining concentration, so that makes me happy.
yeah, that spell is freaking clutch for certain creatures out here that just do massive psychic damage. Oh, I'm sorry, take 2 more psychic damage. I forgot it's +4.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my psychic whisper is 66 +4.
2 more damage. So I took a total of 10.
Jeez.
It's almost a fireball, and I did 10 points of damage. It's like a psychic fire damage.
I'm gonna come in for the reckless attack with my. Well, first thing I'm gonna bonus, and I'm gonna light up my flame tongue,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna come in for my 2 swings. First one is gonna be reckless, and 25.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Hits.
absolutely.
Absolutely hits.
So we got, and then we'll just roll for that second attack.
Still reckless.
You're still reckless.
Yeah, reckless is the entire round.
Yeah.
So then the second attack to hit is 26.
Yeah. He's a mage type, kind of.
So D12 plus the 4. First attack is an 8, 13, 15, 21 on the first attack.
Okay.
God damn.
11,
Slam.
17, 18, 19 on the second attack.
Maybe almost bloodied. It's hard to tell. He's injured. Quiz.
Is Quiz hidden behind whatever the blue is?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
like pillar.
So he's gonna do a hide move silently using Golrak as his cover come around him. Get that guy?
Here, 5, 10. Yeah, you can do that. Pull it off. Give me a hide as your bonus. It's also,
Stealth, you mean?
I mean, this guy can see really well. But yeah.
24?
24? No, just barely misses. Yeah, so he does not see. No, you're there yet.
That sounds like a sneak attack to me.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna attack with advantage.
Attack. Advantage. How about dirty 20?
That'll hit.
Hit him.
That's that. And
People gotta play around so much.
that.
We're just a bunch of bitches.
That's 8. $16, 20, 29, 30, 7 plus 8, 45.
Wait, did
You already
did
added
the
your eight.
E8?
Did I?
Yeah,
Oh no,
yeah,
I did 8
16.
and 8, 8, 16. You're right.
Yeah.
So it's just this.
So 37.
37.
Good little chunk into him.
God damn.
He does not seem very happy about that.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
His turn. Let's do. Well, I was going to do that, but we're going to start off and just say, hey, the two of you guys, why don't you do me a favor and wisdom saves with advantage? Because you're by Ela.
Oh, yeah, bud.
Yeah, 20.
Like,
But it was both sides. It was the
Dirty
nat
20.
20 and a
Dirty
nat
20.
1.
So you guys
So
both
come in clutch
saved, so
again.
that's good.
Dude.
Neither of you are stunned.
Oh my god. Luckily this thing doesn't have silvery barbs. Actually, you take that nat 1, and I give myself advantage. Shit.
So we are going to. Right, that's what I'm looking for, right?
I don't like that damn circle. Damn circle thing.
Well,
Yeah,
being
this-
stunned. Being stunned is great.
Rabble.
He's going to Hunger of Hadar.
Mm,
Um,
excellent.
so cast Hunger of Hadar. Not knowing. Well, no, because he doesn't have to at that point. He's going to do that and stay there because he's hoping you guys are going to move away from him. So he'll stay right there. Well, he'll shift it slightly. Doesn't provoke attack or opportunity. Still stays within range, but he just moves a little bit, not realizing that you guys have blind sight. But he'll just cast that, move over to the side. So that brings us to Ela. You are no longer stunned because it was stunned until the end of his last turn.
Okay, cool.
And let's see. Any creature that starts its turn in the zone. So you're starting. You're going to take 7 points of cold damage.
7 points of cold. I'm not attuned to Mareed. Go figure. Totally fine though. 7 points of cold hurt. I will concentrate. Absolutely. With a 20.
Mm-hmm.
And then we are going to. I knew where he was technically, right?
Well, he moved.
Right, but I knew where he was, and then it got dark.
It got dark, and then he moved a
Right.
little bit.
Yeah, I knew he was that direction.
Yeah, you have a rough idea of the direction,
Yeah.
but
She's gonna come.
and it's difficult terrain. Hunger of Hadar.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bucket, 35, 40, 45. And just keep walking out of it till she can see. Just double move. She does have a bonus action. I don't think I have too many things I can do with bonus action. Yeah, no, she's just gonna, she'll be there.
Gorak. Start of your turn, you're going to take 8 points of cold damage.
Cold damage. Brr. Chili.
And you can see him there because of your blind sight.
I just kind of warm up to my axe a little bit. This is some bullshit. Then I'm gonna come in and double down since I can still see this guy and he's right in front of me. I'm gonna reckless attack his face off of his face.
And you're thinking, you're like, oh, I know how the spells work. He can't see. You think you wouldn't necessarily, but you think, but you can see he's looking straight. Like when you're moving out, he watched you move out, so he can see through this perfectly.
See through this magical darkness. Fun.
19
That's a hit.
for the first hit, and then second hit. Uh, 22.
That's a hit.
Cool. And then 12. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
God
So,
Bringing the pain over here. Holy shit.
finally D. 12, 7, 10, 14, 20, 21 plus 7, 28 on the first hit.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot of damage.
Finally max on the D12. So that's 22, 31, 35 plus 7 is 42 damage on the second hit.
Jesus.
He is very, very screwed up. He's rough. He's not quite critical yet, but he's very rough. Gorak quit. Gorak, do you want to move anywhere?
No. I'm good. I'm good on losing.
Hangs out in hunger.
You will take 9 points of acid damage as milky, otherworldly tentacles start to rub against you and slap at you from inside this blackness.
Gross.
This guy is weird and gross, and I don't like being here. We should kill him and go home.
Icky.
I don't like it.
Quits.
I don't like it here.
What does he get?
Oh yeah, cold damage. 9.
Oh,
7, 8, 9.
and that's because I'm standing in the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It doesn't matter. Okay. I can take the damage right now.
Still hiding in Gorak's area, gonna attack the guy.
I mean, he can't even. I mean, he can see into the area. That's true. But you can also.
You need a stealth?
That's weird with that blind sense. That's so weird. Yeah.
Huh?
Need a stealth?
Yeah, you can give me stuff. Try to hide.
Stab him in the neck.
25?
Looks like he's aware of you now, and you try to kind of dip off, and he seems to be watching you.
Goddamn.
Asshole.
That
I
motherfucker.
think
I actually rolled really well that time. I have a good chance,
Yeah.
but
I rolled really sucky.
yeah, if you roll shitty and I roll well, he's gonna see you. So yeah, he's
It's a goose.
relatively aware of your position.
Then stepped out of this fucking nasty ass shit next to him
Hello.
and attacks with the centaur.
Okay.
15.
15 is a miss.
Damn. So I think we found the magic number. I think. I don't remember what the lowest number I hit.
I don't think you guys have hit me with anything. That's the first time you rolled below 20, I'm pretty sure. No, he had it 19,
Oh,
I
I
think.
thought we've hit 19. Yeah.
So 19,
19. We
yes.
think.
15, no.
Yeah. Where's the word zeroing in?
So that's that. I'm going to start with...
And all these times, there's not been one time where I've rolled the correct amount of d6. So I've been under-rolling each of these times.
you're in the zone. The two of you
In the
that
zone.
aren't in the zone, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Is this a spell or is he doing a psychic thing?
The psychic thing.
Fuck.
7.
Let's go, baby! 22.
7 fucking d6
Good.
is what I should
17?
roll.
17? Just barely. So you guys take no massive amount of psychic damage. So I'm going to...
We don't take half and then take half?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
No,
It's still...
it's stunned until the end. It's
Okay.
damage and stunned or nothing.
Oh, cool. Fair enough.
Not me.
Let's
We'll do
do...
advantage, right?
Yeah.
I didn't do advantage.
Yeah.
I mean,
But you did.
I'll do...
fuck.
fucking safe.
Yeah. So on Ela,
Fortress saved my ass on that.
so 9, 25 AC.
That absolutely hits.
God, that's a
Are you resistant to piercing or necrotic?
No.
So he's going to hit you with a tentacle.
What about force? Is he doing force damage?
No.
Damn.
I'm just going to give it to you all as one.
Nice.
Keep them all at once.
So, and I'll need a, well, I'm sorry, I'll give it to you twice because it's technically 2 different damages, and so the DC for the concentration would be that.
He hit me twice.
It's one attack that does 2 types of damage.
Oh, it's still the total
Yeah, no,
damage,
it's still
though,
going to be the same thing.
isn't it?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Still
This
total
is,
damage.
I'm sorry, your spell's going away.
Yeah, it's totally fine, I'm sure.
30,
Did you crit me?
no,
Oh.
but it starts off,
Fucking dice
He just hits
he
really
just
hard.
pierced you with his fucking tentacle.
Right.
It starts off at plus 25.
Oh.
So that's
Ouchie.
30, 40,
That hurts.
50.
I'm the one hammering
Yeah,
on
I
this
literally
guy's face.
can't make that concentration save.
4, 5, 6, 69 points of piercing and necrotic damage.
Nice.
As he just
Jesus.
69. The spell
So-
goes away. He also takes 25 cold damage
he does.
as my armor explodes.
Yes. A little chunk of nail. And then the target must make a Constitution saving throw or be poisoned.
Make a Constitution saving throw,
Yep.
or be poisoned.
Or be poisoned.
Or be poisoned. 8.
No.
I am poisoned.
Damn. What were you concentrating on that went away?
Intellect Fortress.
Fuck!
Yep.
We just gotta kill this fucking guy this time.
Yeah, I forgot. Some
Murder this motherfucker.
He's looking rough, but the poison has been set. So
Great.
let's see how, because he's not doing very good, but he stabbed you, and as soon as he stabs you, off his radar. He just like literally just turns to both of them and has like the tentacles on his side and seems to be more concerned with them than anything else.
Fantastic.
Um,
Can't wait to see what that means.
yeah, that's fine. Just don't fail.
Just
Ela,
don't
you
really
are up.
Or not?
Chop his fucking head off.
After being stabbed,
You just have this like poisoned feel. You're poisoned. You're not feeling very good.
she kind of just a little bit of foam that kind of falls from her mouth. You see this glaring, like brown, like yellowish, golden glow come from her hand, and she points at it. And it needs to attempt to, because this creature looks to be made of flesh of sorts.
Ish, yeah.
So he's gonna have to make a Constitution saving
What are you
throw.
casting?
Flesh to stone.
Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good. Con save.
Con save.
5 means legendary. Bitch. Hey, I don't get legendary actions at least,
That's fair.
but I do get the save. So
Save.
that's one of those is gone. You watch and he just you
His
you see
skin
those
starts
two
to
and
like harden over a
and he
little
just-
bit,
and you just see this like blackness come from in his body and just shatters it off.
bitch. Oh yeah, bonus actions, not many.
You could have also been a dick too and just cast a spell magic on it. Just to cast a little check. I've got a little bit, but
bonus action. She just is chilling. Just kind of standing.
Bonus action chill.
Oh, yeah.
Bonus
Save
action
versus being poisoned.
Save versus poison. Go, baby! This is a 17 save.
On the nose. Good job.
Good job.
It's if you fail 3 times, you become a gibbering mouther.
Oh, great! Good!
That seems like it would be bad.
That fucking A. All right.
Correct. You are
Good
up.
save.
Start of your turn.
Did the poison leave me after that?
Yes, you saved. You are no longer poisoned.
Fucking
You take
thank
3
God.
points of cold damage.
I was hoping it wasn't like Flesh to Stone where I had to either fail 3 or win 3.
Nope. The poison creature can repeat the save on each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. The third time the target fails the save, the target dies, dissolves into a gibbering mouther. That only obeys the lich and uses the lich's or the target's initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Which is why there's a bunch of dead gibbering mouthers, because anything he pulls in here, they're like, oh, cool, I can. Like, we have the ability to breathe here. He turns into gibbering mouther, and then their ability to breathe
They
goes away,
can't
and then they
breathe.
just suffocate and die.
I'm gonna come in reckless.
Fucking crazy.
23.
Yep.
For number 1. Oh, God damn you, son of a bitch. 28 for number 2.
Yeah.
No, I don't have that one yet.
What?
The crits on 19.
No, you don't.
Shit.
Not yet.
It's my Mystic Arcanum.
Almost though.
I would too.
All right, first.
Yeah.
I don't want to be restrained.
He has a plus 14.
Con and rolls a.
No, not a plus 14 con. He has a plus 14 Arcana.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I rolled a 16, so I'm like, yeah, he knows what you're casting, and he doesn't want to deal with that.
We're gonna come in.
Because that's one of those few things that can get past the fact that he's a lich.
Mm-hmm.
11, 12, 18, 26,
Fucking space lich.
30,
You're still fleshy and gross. Maybe just turn you into a statue.
7 is 43 on the first one.
Damn.
Second attack, not nearly
She's got a
as
cool music
threatening.
box, you could set him up.
10, 16,
If it was as bad as that first one, you might have dropped him. He's close.
22, 28, 30, 37.
Yeah, he is not looking good. Yeah, not looking good. Quiz, you are up. Are you going to move out of the zone? You can move next to Eli without provoking attack of opportunity.
Then yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just come back right over here.
Okay. Quiz.
Attacking. Looking at a luck.
You got a lot of single digits on that dice over there. But
This is fucking ridiculous.
You're adapting to this blade. Like, this blade, you're trying to go
Right.
one way with it, and it's
And
like,
it's
no,
like-
go for the, you're
yeah.
like, this blade wants to do
Fucking-
precision strikes, but it's just like
Last-
doing this weird thing where it's like trying to find things.
God. Fuck. How about a fucking 17?
That is a miss by 1
Fuck.
damn
on this
it.
guy currently because he has.
Son of a bitch. Those D20s.
Nope, I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, that's a hit on the nose. 17 is his armor. I was looking at something else.
God damn.
Well, since I have buddies within 5 feet of him, he gets the full fit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Might do it. Or might not.
I mean, yeah, he did
10.
kind of.
18, 19, 28.
Just 28?
28.
Motherfuck.
Just
Not 29.
That's okay, yeah. So he is barely standing. Barely alive.
Fucking God, the dice, my man.
You are no longer poisoned. That's good. But I'm going to. You went for it once, and you are hitting me twice. You suck, but they're hitting me that. So the two of you guys each give me a wisdom saving throw.
This is not with advantage.
No.
just regular now.
Oh, not.
12.
I think this misses it by 1. 16?
That's a miss.
Yeah. Fail.
Gorak, you are stunned till the end of its next turn. And
End of its next turn,
end of its next turn. Yes.
and it's its
I'm
turn right
stunned
now.
until the end of the Lich's next turn. This is its current turn. And then it's this plus 4. So it's 10. 21 psychic damage. Ela,
Same, also.
10. Well, 10. My brain can math. 21, 22 psychic damage. And also stunned until the end of his next turn. And then he is going to because he's that fucked up. He's going to flip over to here, cast a spell. You just watch. Well, I mean, you don't watch because you're.
We're stunned. We can see.
He's got the Hunger of Hadar up still.
Can't see through that.
Did he walk through the Hunger of Hadar?
No, he dimension doored.
Yeah, so we can see that. We don't
Yeah,
know where he
probably.
went.
You're also stunned with incomprehensible whispers that are destroying your mind with 21 psychic damage. But yeah,
Yeah.
you have a rough idea that he just blipped somewhere. Ela, you're stunned till the end of his next turn. Gorak, you're stunned until the end of his next turn.
Also stunned.
Quiz.
Ela looks
You watched him like
Fucking
dimension door.
fucked
Ela
up.
looks rough.
critical.
Ela looks almost as bad as he does. You had a rough idea of which way he went, though. Because you weren't stunned at all.
Right.
Do you have a potion anywhere on you we find?
She's got vials and shit all on her belt. And yeah, I mean, you'd probably be able to find one. She has one just in her equipment on her belt. I think. Equipment. She has one potion of greater healing on her belt. But there's also an acid vial and also an alchemist doom. And also
You would have
a flask of holy water. If you could not feed me alchemist doom,
You'd have an idea because you guys got this, the greater healing potion
that
from
would
the
be
same place.
great.
Yeah.
You
So you'd know which one's the greater healing potion.
Okay. Then he'll walk up to you and
feed her greater
feed you that one.
4d4 plus 4.
44. Oh,
44 hit points. I wish.
44 plus 4 is 48.
She needs to buy herself another potion.
needs to be 48 because that's nowhere near 48.
7, 8, 9, 10 plus 4. 14 hit points.
It's something.
It is something. She'll take it.
You know what really
Absolutely.
sucks about stunned, though?
You're still
Like
stunned?
like
Still
everything.
stunned? Yeah.
So I can't really think of a good thing about it being on the receiving end. So you just lose your whole fucking
You guys
turn.
hear a crack of lightning strikes across the two of you.
Oh,
Like he went right there.
Son
Yeah, so a stunned creature automatically fails its dexterity saving throws.
But
But it's lightning.
We're resistant.
You're resistant.
You're in my aura.
What? Oh snap! You have an aura?
Yeah, I have, my aura is it's passive now.
10, 20.
You gain an aura effect 10 feet while raging, blah 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 when activated.
Okay.
Creatures of your choice
Only
in that aura.
27, so it's 26, so 13 points of lightning damage as he just lets a crackle of energy out. You have a relatively good idea of where the fuck he is now
Uh huh.
from the lightning bolt that just went off.
Ow.
Problem is, you still can't fucking see him through the inky blackness.
Right.
You can't see him directly, but you know where he's at. You can move around it. It's a difficult terrain too. But
Around it would be
Hila,
enough.
you are up. Barely.
Barely.
Makes you feel better. You've got like triple my hit points.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Dude, you kept her up. She would have. She would
kept her
have.
up.
She would have
You've
fell
fallen for that,
without
yeah.
that.
But one more fucking hit point on my fucking dice. All the ones I threw on there.
Oh no, he has more than one hit point.
Okay.
He has a couple hit points. He has a third of Hila's hit points. Tells you how well she's doing.
Mm-hmm. Can't be good.
Gorak is just barely bloodied. I'm barely bloodied. But I feel like that could change very quickly.
Are you? I think you're like barely off. Oh no, yeah. Oh, no,
Just
no,
under.
Because you're just over bloodied. If you had, you'd be to be bloodied. You'd have to have
Oh, yeah.
122 right now.
Mm-hmm.
I only know that because literally I see the 61 of 50.
Then yeah, I was just overthinking that the backwards way.
Yeah, no. I
Flip it
just
around.
the only reason I know is because it's your number's still gray. Because your number will go red for me
Oh, when it goes
when you're, and then it goes flashing dark red like Ela and this guy right now have these flashing dark auras on them. They're like, these guys are basically dead.
Yeah, there.
Oh, that's fancy. That's brand new on here.
What do you got, Ela?
Dragons of Stormwreck Isle. New
I don't know
adventure.
what that fucking lightning was. I just know the general direction.
You know he's on the other side. Don't forget, you can move quick if you need.
That's right. It's a bonus action too. I think she would. Bonus action. She'll do some Zephyr Strike.
So that increases your speed by, well, you don't provoke attack for opportunity.
Right.
Then if you want to, you can increase your
I
speed
can
and
increase
dispel
it
right
by
now
30.
by 30. That would give you can move 60 feet around this thing or try to move through it if you really want to, but you're going to take a little damage.
Yeah, she's gonna do the 60 feet. As a bonus action.
Well, that's bonus and move.
Right. Bonus move. And just some reaching strikes. Yeah.
2 attacks. 17 hits him. 16 misses him.
Okay.
Or no, we know 15 misses him.
So first attack. No, there. That was a AC 22.
Uh-huh.
And this is just
Plus Zephyr Strike.
Thunder Lightning plus D8 force damage on hit. And she'll pump the 4 thunder into this. 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of damage from that.
Absolutely.
You still up? Because I still have more. I still have one more attack with my Thirsting Blade.
Yeah,
She'd
give
probably
to
do
me.
it anyway.
Yeah, give it to me.
Did we say a 17 hits?
17 does hit.
17. There it is.
You watch, and when that first strike hits him, you see his arms just kind of like crush into his body a little bit, and his like knees come up. He's like hovering. You're watching the tentacles are like, he's got the 2 tentacles on the one out of the side, but his arms are like crushing into that maw inside his body. It's just like,
Starting to collapse into a black hole.
And then 8 more points of.
and as that goes through, it just, and it goes through, and you see this like larva just floating there, this crazy twisting larva, and
That's
it's got like
gross.
kind of that same mouth gibbering maw thing, and it just and blips out in a blip of darkness.
That's gross.
Yeah.
You saw Ela just like a fucking burst of air behind her, whip around the Hunger of Adar, and
You guys are struggling a little bit at this point,
Damn.
holding your breath.
Because you're behind the 100 guard.
And it,
You heard it.
Yeah.
yeah.
And the Hunger of Dara falls, and she's just over there, just like fucking staggered.
With the combat, you guys are starting to struggle a little bit with the holding your breath.
Well,
You
if
might want to try to.
yeah, if defeating this thing hasn't cleared this out, then I'm definitely.
The atmosphere is still going, but
Either points at
he
you
stopped
too,
draining
points.
the energy from your ship as soon as you got within like right into his aura. He stopped doing that because it would have left like that trickle of energy would have gone right to him. So he's not going to be like, "Hey, come on in, right to me," because he was trying to hide.
It's fine.
But he flips away.
Well, then yeah, then Ela signals to dip. and
Ela
then-
points at you two and tells you to go.
Okay.
She's gonna try and scout this place. She'll take her
Everybody,
next action to put her armor on and then scout.
Get the book out and dock.
Which is great because she's not a very good scout.
everyone, give me a D12.
Quiz is faster than you are, Gorik. So he's going to grab a hold of you and fuck out.
The thing's no longer getting pulled next to the ship. The ship can now, and the ship has its spell jamming helm, so now it can kind of just like sit there and like move, and then just kind of stay near it.
Chill next to it. 5.
7, 5, 8. Roll again. Don't tell me what they are yet, though. I'll call for them. So they have to do this.
Damn.
Oh.
You hear no bell?
Bitch.
She's like stands on one end of the scimitar, looks at you guys. Just like,
Yeah.
and she'll message you actually because she can fucking talk. And yeah, she'll just say to you guys.
I'll be right there. I'll scout what I can. Pretty sure it was the only one, at least on this part of this rock.
Okay. What was your second roll?
6.
12.
12.
Fuck you guys.
You just didn't get the memo.
No.
We were supposed to roll 12 and I was like, come on.
Still not 12. It added up to 12.
Okay.
All right. If you guys want to start writing this down, this is what you find initially. You find 10 40-gallon barrels of fresh water.
10. Nice.
You don't need to drink while on the geoplane, but still
On the astral plane.
on the astral plane. Yeah. You find a crate containing 20 wheels of cheese.
Goes good with our bread, right?
Yep.
Squeezy cat.
And
You
wine.
find 10 crates, each containing 50 days of rations.
10 crates. 50 days of rations.
Each. So it's 25 gold per crate. You also find a locked trunk.
I can fix that.
Roll for me. Sleight of hand.
Locked trunk.
About 25.
Yep. Locked trunk containing 5 unloaded pistols and a box of 100 bullets.
Excellent. More pistols. And 100 bullets.
And then because you both rolled 12 instead of 10, you find 20 20-pound kegs of gunpowder.
20-pound cake.
Squeezy cat. You're a cool
Yeah,
cat.
because it was 10
I'm very allergic to
that.
cats.
And then give me an investigation.
I'm the one doing it. Let's fucking go, baby!
All of us?
Investigate. Go.
Holy shit!
Natural 20?
21!
Nice.
Holy shit.
Let's not do this tonight.
Cool, I'm going to let you roll it then.
Oh, fuck.
We're not playing the silly game, cat.
He was
Everybody else will give you attention, and it's okay. And I like cats, but I can't touch the cat.
You're gonna find roll percentile.
Percentile.
You're the one over here looking for it.
What's up?
Since you're the one over here looking for it.
Percentile. 27.
27.
Let's not.
1d6.
We didn't want to do this. We don't want to. We really fucking don't want to do this.
Sways,
Really?
what the fuck are you doing?
Oh man.
1. Because I roll bigly.
You find 100 silver pieces.
Okay.
It kind of defeats the purpose of
Roll a
not touching the
d6.
cat. It really does.
Silver. A d6.
Mm-hmm.
Another d6. We're going to roll this one. 6.
600 gold.
Could be not. Quit, sweetie. Really? This completely defeats the purpose of not touching the cat.
And then roll me percentile again.
Percentile. 74.
74.
Sways.
3d6.
What's that?
3d6.
3d6. I'm going to roll.
You're a lot better at controlling those front ones than you are the back ones. Like
You need a total?
Yeah.
You just want to see me
7.
swell up, don't you? I mean,
There's
you really
7 1,000 piece gems.
do, don't you?
1,000 gold piece
Really-
gems.
Really want to see me just swell up like a balloon.
Two are rubies, 5 are diamonds.
2 rubies, 5 diamonds.
All 1,000 gold piece each. And then
Okay.
we need to roll once on this. And then ooh, nice. Roll a percentile one more time.
Percentile. 63.
63. There is a potion of healing supreme.
Ooh.
And then give me a D8.
A d8. D8 is deuce.
You find 200 pounds of usable wood. And then give me a D6.
200 pounds of wood. 4.
Find 40 pounds of usable iron. Or metal. That's kind of different metals, but stuff that you're telling our pieces of like a ship that like this thing kind of just like crashes in, like we'll just like collide into the ship and pieces break off and then he kills everybody and then bits of pieces of like ship that he crashed into are still here. But that's everything you find on there.
Cool.
So some stuff.
Hell yeah.
Something.
Two freaking, and it's so funny too because there's not like it's like set of furniture or this or that, but you guys got the 2 gun ones.
Nice. Well, and then just the amount of food and provisions we're finding here in astral space.
Right.
But and
Trade
yeah,
goods.
what you have to realize is they're trade goods, and not every place. Because like if you guys would have, or well, technically while you were in the Djinn area,
Other astral domains.
in the astral domain,
Require
you
you
would
to-
have started getting hungry and thirsty and stuff like that. But you had base rations and stuff available, so it wasn't really that too much. But once you
got
once you
rid
go
of
into
create
different
food
places,
and water recently.
Noted for the future.
She's like,
isn't that
I don't
one
know how long
granted?
we're going to be on the
I thought it
astral
was granted. No, it's just an optional. Yeah, okay.
No, that one is literally just it's a genie spell that I can take.
Yeah. Additional option, yeah.
Which,
So he's like, look, deal with it.
especially the
You
more
will touch the cat where the cat will touch you. It's like, great.
there was that role play where it was like, I give you the ability to feed nuts. Squander it. So she's even more like, all right, well, fuck that. Like, if that's where I get this ability from,
Yeah.
bounty from the earth. I'm just gonna say, fuck that spell. For now.
There is something crooked about that shit.
She's like, till we're back on the material plane. That's not necessary.
No need to trip.
Cool. Well, then we will call it there.
Sweet.
Having killed the Eldritch Lich.
That was scary. It definitely put the fucking hurting. That was cool. Intellect Fortress again, coming in clutch.
Yeah, that's a really good one. Yeah. So we will call it there.
Sweet.
We'll pick up next Tuesday for some Weave Flight. And then we'll be back tomorrow or next week on Wednesday for more Astral Bound, kind of.
Yes, Astral.
But more Ocean Bound, as will be episode 35, I think, next week.
Yeah.
But until then, thank you. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Remember, Rumble's going to be where we do most of the live chat, just because it's got back into our website well, so it'll be saved there. But we thank you guys for watching. If you did watch, if not, we will see you in you.
Peace out.
Bye now.
Woo woo.
Say goodbye, sweetie.
Understand.